Hello everybody, welcome to the show. This is Speak of the Joker. Today we're playing PowerWash Simulator, a game I've had my eye on for months. And finally, here it is on a Saturday for us to play. I'm wearing my jumpsuit, prepared to work, prepared to get a little wet. Where are my boundaries? Uh-oh. Did I zoom in my camera? Whoa! Ugh! That's during the intro. Mess it up. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, I have done power washing. I'm by no means an expert or professional, and in fact, I've done it with my brother, and he would probably say I'm quite terrible at it. But you know, I like to help. So we're going. I'm just looking at the menu here. Career mode, challenge mode. That sounds really fun. Free play sounds like. I mean, free play. It's exactly what it looks like, but I like the idea of just being able to hang out, sip your coffee, and power wash every inch of a park bench. I will be going through the coffee today. And yeah, so we're gonna do career mode a little bit because I have ran a little small business here or there. My favorite business was when I was 17, building computers. So not quite cleaning with a power washer, but it's a similar idea of expenses. And I'm wondering how accurate this game is in terms of like cost. One of the real challenges to running a small business, and we'll see how well this game reflects that, is your free time. Because in reality, your time is worth money, and you might get paid $150 for a job, and you might lose out on what they call opportunity cost. Another job you could have done for $400, or maybe you could have brought another person along and did another job for $500. You know, it's balancing all these things. It's tough, but here we go. Great news, finally found a van for you at the auctions under your budget. That is a real thing, by the way, when you're starting a business. Car auctions are a great place to get lucky and horribly unlucky. Unless you're a mechanic and you know what you're looking for. So do bring a mechanic along if you ever go to a car auction. Don't freak out when you see it. It looks like it's been dredged from the bottom of a lake, but that's a good thing. It meant no one else would bid on it. Exactly right. There's a YouTube channel called Chris Fix who does a lot of things around cars and upkeeps and mechanical stuff that I don't really understand that well, but he does super clean videos also. I have used that in real life. Took me a half a day. You would not believe the results. Yes, buy a dirty car, but if you're going to sell a car, also clean it. It's amazing the difference that can make psychologically to the people around you. Underneath that hideous layer of gunk is our perfect workhorse. Engine's a dream, no rust. There's even equipment in the back. I'm sorry, what? What fantasy world are we living in where there's the engine's a dream and there's no rust? This is amazing. I don't know what we paid for this because we're at $0. So I guess all of our startup money went into this. I'm gonna try to use a controller. Let's hope it... There we go! Oh, I love when games do that. That is a modern thing when games do that. They recognize your controller and they just tell you immediately what it is. I'm gonna forget all these buttons, so let's just hit continue. I sure hope right trigger is water. Oh, it says right on the screen. Actually, look, let me go over here and click that. There we go. Okay. Nice. So you really have to have the right nozzle on, by the way, not to damage paint, especially if it's another vehicle. Like, you just really want to be careful. That's kind of loud. Is that... Hold on, let me check my volume, because that was, like, rather loud. I'm wondering if that's just on balance because I have my whole headphones up. No, that's pretty loud. The levels are actually kind of high. We're gonna just adjust that the tiniest bit. This is what happens when you start off. So I'm like, as someone who has started a business with no money or going into, you know, slight debt, I'm amazed that they got a van with a working engine. Water tone. You know what? First try. Got the level. So as I was saying, I am not by any means an expert power washer, but I know that you need to be careful. Maybe I do need to use a mouse and keyboard. I'm not pointing anywhere I want. You do want to be careful when you're, you know, doing paint and switching between glass. A strong power washer can shatter this windshield. It's actually quite amazing how strong they are. I also need to get used to what's dirt and then what's like wetness. Because that looks like dirt. I think it was dirt. Okay. Oh, it tells you when it's done. Oh, that is quite helpful. Okay. Yes. That is quite helpful. Okay. I think getting used to the controls are going to be kind of a part of it. Okay, we actually want to do the, again, not an expert. We want to do the roof first because all the water and dirt is going to drop down from there. Can I? Oh, I can climb on top of it. This is a very strong van indeed. All this gunk is gonna get over the area we just cleaned, so I want to do the top first. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me just try my mouse. You know what? I play almost every game with controller, but I'm wondering if this game is actually better with the mouse. I'm doing the mouse right now, and ooh, that is a satisfying feeling. Okay, all right. Sorry, controller. I guess I'm using the mouse and keyboard, which is, you know, a rare thing. So I have to rearrange my desk real quick. Here we go. Wow, that's so funny. Oops. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Okay. There we go. I mean, part of me wants to be, like, disciplined about how I'm actually going about this, but then the other part of me is like, well, let's have fun. Oh, I can switch nozzles? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if we're just getting, like, dirt off a car, we don't need that narrow. Looks like that one's not quite doing the job. There we go. So this is just a fun little thing about pressure, right? You have to imagine a machine, at least a simple power washer, has a certain amount of pressure, which is like that it's going to spit the water out. So the smaller the nozzle you squeeze it through, higher the pressure in terms of like how it feels when it's coming out. I'm not using the proper scientific terms here, obviously, but if you spread it out over a wider area, then it's going to be a little bit lighter. Hey, Serwin, welcome to the show. We're just learning the controls. We're just getting started with career mode, and I am reflecting on some of the power washing jobs I've done. I feel like the roof is done, but it didn't tell me it's done, so I don't actually know if it counts separately. Well, I guess we'll figure it out. I'm not super concerned at this stage. The important thing is this van looks good enough to go out and look professional in front of the customers. You know, a lot of jobs, if you ever work on a crew like this, which I have done, oh, Pithy first. Oh, you know what? I have my wrong screen up. Let me pull this up. Pithy, thank you so much for redeeming the channel point for first. You're the firstest that ever firsted today. Congratulations. You're the top first. And it is almost time for a coffee refill. And talk about desperation. I actually came with the mug, so I don't have to leave to refill. I'm really trying to act like I'm on my power washing crew here. Yeah. Now, for the record, I've done many things in my life, and power washing is one of them, but I was not in charge of the power washing. As my brother will tell you, I'm actually not very good at it. But the reason for the clean van is when you park on the street and you go to do the job, the number of people walking by and going, oh yeah, power washing. Oh yeah. Hey, do you have a card? Can I get a card? So many of those, if you do a good job and you look presentable, so many of those turn into a job. And you just say, hey, I've got next Tuesday for you. Does that work? It's amazing. You show up with a dirty vehicle, you look unprofessional, you don't do a good job, you're not gonna get those referrals. Those on the street referrals are shockingly common. There have been times I've been out doing a job with my brother and his company, and it'll be, there'll be 5 or 6 people that come up to you while you're doing that job, trying to book other jobs. It's great. So this is why I know the game is telling me the percentage I have cleaned and all of that, and I'm going to listen to it because there are removal vans. What? There are removal... I couldn't read that in time. I don't know what's happening. Oh no, I don't know if we're on some kind of time limit. Now the real time limit is the amount of hours I have in the day to work, and if I take too long doing a job like this, then I'm not going to be able to do those other jobs. I do want to do a good job though. So I am going to speed up. I don't know if we're on a time limit. I don't know what that person just said to me. Oh, I can change stance. Oh, okay. Looks like some proper form, too. Knowing me, I would do something that would hurt my back. Oh, that's satisfying when they really start to click off there. I'm happy for the game to tell me it's clean, but I was gonna make sure it's clean myself. Yeah. You want your lights clean, too, because you don't want to be pulled over. Oh, I'm not sure that's needed, but okay. Gotta get that logo real clean. Don't blast it off, though, with the power washer. So you see this, green tip? Well, I guess it's hard for me to point at it, but the green tip on the power washer? That's what regulates the, the shape of the beam, but also, fun fact... Oh, mouse wheel switches between them. Cool. So it changes the narrow part of the beam, but it's also a safety feature, which wasn't always on power washers. Fun fact about power washers is the water can come out so strong. Oh, okay, hold on. You gonna go with that business name, or do you need me to think of something? I'm phenomenal, though. I thought of Grouting Thomas for the Tyler, and she's never looked back. Oh. There's, I need a way to acknowledge this text so I don't lose it. On reflecting, Bonnie Tyler might have been a better fit. Oh, Bonnie Tyler. Always on my playlist, for the record. Oh, now I lost my train of thought. That person jumping in. Which, if you've ever watched me for more than 5 seconds, you realize that's just a constant. You know too much, Joker. Do you need a hero? Holding out for a hero till the end of the night. Gotta be strong, you gotta be tough, and you gotta get copyright claim. I need a hero. Alright. Thank you, Pithy. Thank you for the prompt to go down memory lane. That song in particular is definitely on my playlist. Oh yes, GamesCat. I do know too much. So here's why I know about that safety valve. What am I missing here? Oh yeah, hold on. Let me really blast this. Oh, this is some really stuck on gunk here. Here's why I know about the safety valve, because if you are too close to your hand and you pull the power washing trigger, it can cut your skin, and it can go into your skin and cause serious problems for that. So, oh, nice little spot clean there. Oh, these tires are horrible. So, they added these safety valves so you don't make direct contact with the end of the nozzle. And, yeah, exactly. Water can cut metal for sure, but even on these like basic home power washers, they can cut your skin. And I did do that one time. I cut right on the side of my skin, but because of the safety valve, I didn't like have any real problems. You know, where it's like shooting water all like in your bloodstream and stuff. It can be really bad. Fortunately, they make safety features for people like me now. Oh, you have one. The like metal cutting kind, or just the like home power washer? Because I also have a home power washer, but I've used one with my brother's company as well. That one's pretty serious. He doesn't let me use that one alone. Oh, I am like, oh, I completely missed this tire. I like that I'm just laying on the ground cleaning. Yeah. Can I get under here? So I'm trying to look at the interface. So it's telling me 99% cleaned. I can tab to show dirt, and I've earned 4 out of 5 stars, $42. I don't want to be like that guy, but how can you leave a job not 5 stars? Right? Like, how is it okay just to say, yeah, don't pay me the whole amount. I'm gonna leave this job not quite done. Now, this happens to be my own job, and if you ever know any, you know, if you ever know any tradespeople, they probably cut corners most on themselves. At least that's the way I've always seen it. Oh, when you get down far enough, it says to do bumper, grill, and the mirrors. Oh. So GameCat says depends on the time. It should depend on the time. Also, like, I get that, but let me tell you, there is an extreme value in just consistently doing a good job if you're trying to run a small business. And there will be times where you take that L on your time if it means making a customer happy. But realistically, let's be real, the world we live in, some customers are never happy. Is that the bumper? Or is it? I thought I did the back bumper already. I kind of didn't want it to tell me where I had the dirt. Like, I wanted to figure it out myself, but I also kind of don't mind. Because who knows how long I'd be here, but let me get the underside of this bumper. So in case that's it. I do like that I can just crawl around. Oh, there it is. I see you. Nice. This is the extraordinary Dr. PowerWash. Oh, man. I didn't realize how much I needed coffee today. Alright, sorry. Tab show dirt. There is no dirt to show. And while I'm here, you know what? Let me just clean this guy off. This is a clean setup, by the way, in the garage. I'm pretty jealous. My garage is a disaster. Oh, look at all these organized totes. Sorry, this thing is like kind of dingy looking here. Is this reminiscent of Half-Life? Ah! What am I doing? You get an achievement if you take the gnome all the way with you. Gotta get school supplies for the kids. Awesome, Schrödinger Games Cat. I love getting school supplies. I do that now, you know, for kids that aren't even mine, but I go to like office stores and they just have cute pens like this, and I have to buy them, and you can change between colors. Is this functional? Yes. You thought I was gonna say no. It is. Wrong. False. It's amazing. Also, like, I don't know if you have Office Depots, but stores like that are like slowly going out of existence, but they have a rewards program there where you can like sign up and you get certain rewards, and if you check their app, anyways, the point is you can, if you kind of pay attention and play it right, obviously if you're just buying supplies like once a year, it's not really as helpful, but you can get there, they have 100% reward items, so you'll buy something for $10 and then you'll get $10 in rewards, which literally you can just spend at the store like 2 days later. So it's pretty cool. The local church supplies all the kids. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's even cooler then. So, yeah. So I've done that where I've maximized rewards. Okay, so the little power washer I have at my house is very, very weak compared to this. So this is a current loadout. Clothing. Whoa! This is way too much for a power washing outfit. This is way too much. I mean, what I'm wearing is more than enough. If you do get wet though, so like you kind of, it does get annoying. But this is serious. Rubber gloves? Oh, he's like using bleach and stuff with it. You can use chemicals to enhance your power washing. You want to obviously be careful depending on where you're spraying it. But if you're getting like mold off a building or a roof, just, you know, you want to add a little bit of, a little something. Okay, so it doesn't look like I have... Oh yeah, cleaning liquid. It's right here. This is exactly what I was talking about. So I'm wearing rubber gloves, but no cleaning liquid. Yeah, this... Okay. Calm down, power washer. Aim mode. Oh, cool! Okay, well, I do appreciate that the game is not overwhelming me with all of the options right away. So, yeah, I mean, I finished the job, so what's... Oh! Oh, this is fun. I wonder if I should post this. I have a time lapse of a job that I did with my brother. We were deconstructing like an old like brick and wood patio. I made a time lapse of it. This is years ago, like 10 years ago. I don't even know if I can find it. It's here somewhere. You know what? Actually, you know, I always say that, and then I reach over and grab something. I've noticed that the last few streams I've thought of something. This is my old, like, camcorder. And it's on here. I think it's on the memory card that's still in there. I just actually found that the other day. Maybe that's why I was thinking of it. The van looks fantastic. Told you it'd be fine under the grime. Sorry, reading skills. I've pinged you. He pinged me, or did he pinge me? The $100 left over. Okay. How much did I buy this for? Also, just met my new neighbor over the fence, grumbling about his dirty backyard. Yes, this is how it starts. This is how it starts. It not quite like an MLM where you're like, enlist 5 neighbors or whatever. I've been watching these like MLM videos on YouTube lately, so that's on my mind. But it's more like, hey, like if you, yeah, friends, family, acquaintances, like I'll do a good job. Like I'm not like asking, for money here, but I'll do a real job for real payment, and then you'll tell your friends about me. It's a great way to get started. So the house looks really, really clean. By the way, in the next couple of months, I'm probably gonna power wash. So this is good training. How do I switch directions? Oh, right click just leaves the water on. I don't like that. How do I switch? I'm glad it's an option though, especially for people who are uncomfortable holding down the mouse button. I don't know how to switch the angle of the sprayer, and I also don't know how to stand up. Alright, well, I guess we're going up and down, even though I just prefer to go left and right. It doesn't have to make sense. Let's actually check how dirty this is. So, is green the whitest? No, white's the whitest. Let's see. Usually for wood, though, because I've actually power washed my own fence, you do need a little bit of pressure. It really gets in there. It dinged twice. So you power wash it, and then you put on like a nice sealer or like stain, like waterproofer, UV proofer. Fences should last a long time. It's really not that hard to take care of. It's like every 10 years you have to do this. You power wash it, and then you stain it. It dings twice, and I keep missing why, but that's fine with me. I really would prefer to go left or right, so I'm going to need to figure out how to switch that. I don't know how. Nope. Alright, we're... A chain link fence lasts forever. Yeah, that's true. They'll definitely last a lot longer. I mean, wood fence, I don't know, but it should last you at least 30 years. That's how long I know at least one can last. Just from my personal experience. Alright, sorry, this is so cheesy that I've already forgotten, but I literally don't know how to switch the direction. Okay, no, tab, yeah. Rotate equipment clockwise. Rotate equipment anti-clockwise. That did not do it. That did not do it. Oh, well, you know what? I need to add, I just realized, to the stream here. Edit stream info, tags, backseating allowed. Boom! I should always have that on anyways. I don't mind people backseat. As long as they're polite about it, and my audience is always polite about it. A lot of great people. So if anybody wants to tell me the keyboard control for switching, because it's not this, turning the orientation, I must just be missing it. It's probably right here, right? It's not A mode. It's not X or Z. Ooh, I can sprint? Nice. I'm excited about that. Yeah, so GameCat, you said you should clean from left to right. I feel the same way. I'm trying to find the control to switch that, and I literally can't. We're in total agreement here. It's not rotate equipment clockwise. Weirdly, I thought that would be it. Huh. There's only so many buttons. Wow. I'm looking at the controls, and it's not on the list. In the tutorial, it showed me how, but I was using the controller at the time. Yeah, I really don't like going up and down. I really prefer left to right. But you know what? We've got a job to do, and sometimes you just got to do a job in non-ideal circumstances. So until the game maybe tells me, or until inspiration hits me and I remember... No, for sure, Kat. We're on the same board, and have a great rest of your day. Good luck getting school supplies. Hopefully you get something fun. Oh yeah, this up and down is just not going to do it for me. All right. I'm just going to hit buttons until something happens. That's what I'm doing. I'm hitting buttons until something happens. All right, I'm gonna turn back on the controller then. How does it work on the controller? There's gotta be a way. Oh. Okay. The left trigger on the controller switches orientation. So there you go. I've just will literally be using the keyboard, mouse, and controller, and happy to do it. Green nozzle? Green nozzle's good, but yeah, look at that. Hey, this game's actually pretty realistic. When you're using the wider spray, you do actually need to be closer to get everything in one pass. And then when you're using that, you can back up a little. Oh, okay. So far, the only thing not realistic about the game, not the only thing, but you know what I mean, is that sometimes the pressure is too hard for the material. So like you could actually damage the wood pretty easily. Oh, yeah. I mean, we're not leaving until the job is like perfect. But this honestly, this is a big job. So this, like, how you would bid this is it's like these are separate jobs, because you might get somebody to come out and power wash your fences. That's a whole job. And then you say, oh, you know what? Power wash, like, look at this. Oop, clicked on the wrong thing. Power wash all my like brick and patio. Like here, let's see how realistic this is. So you can't power wash this because it would shoot up everywhere. Yeah. Then yeah, power wash like all my yard equipment. Yeah, this is a big job. So let's see. My mouse keeps going over here on accident. So let's see how much we actually end up getting paid for this, because I don't remember seeing that. Did I get this fence? I'm turning on my dirt vision. Alright. There's so much dirt that it's hard to tell where's been clean, where's not been clean. Okay, let's check the widest nozzle. That actually works surprisingly well. I would think the like rock here or stone or whatever system this is, I would think that the white nozzle would do pretty much nothing. Looks like green's the right balance. Here we go. Again, we're being a little unrealistic because I think I would start with this, since it's gonna get dirt on everything else, but that's all right. Once you actually get like the grime off, and then you just splash a little dirt, like this would be splashing on the fence right now that I've already cleaned. But once you get the grime off, you can just spray the whole thing down with the hose. Like, you don't need to power wash it anymore. This is a big job. So here's what I would think. Let me try to price out these jobs here. I don't know why, but my mouse keeps going off the screen, which is weird because you'd think it wouldn't be able to do that. All right, let me price out this job. So we've got the fence. We've got all the equipment, the patio stuff. I just started the company, and so this is a friend. So I'm going to give him kind of a friend discount. So here's what I'm going to tell him. I'm going to say this is easily a $500 job, but I'm just starting out. You know, you're a friend, and you're taking a risk on me. How about this? We'll do $300. I'll do a really amazing job, and you tell everybody. We do before and after pictures and everything. But if anybody asks, I mean, this is a $500 job. Like, let's be real. I think that's how I'd handle this. Now, that might sound like a lot, but there's a lot of expenses that this game is so far not showing you, which includes taxes. Depending on your state, I guess it's a different number, but you know, just to have a business in some states, you have to pay quite a bit of taxes, even if you don't make any profit. Yeah, I did. Amazingly, though, I got this van for some like crazy cheap deal, so I'll take that as a huge win. I would also, I think this would be better. This would be like a better two-person job. You'd have somebody like sweeping up. You'd have somebody kind of like moving things around to make this a lot faster. You know, this would be a better two-person job. Oh, what's up? Do you like bikes? I could do with someone running their thing over my deadbeat dirt bike. I don't know what these messages are. And I don't think I like them. Is that blood? Monkey wants to know. Look, when you bid a job for a customer, you don't ask where the grime came from. You know, if this is... Things happen, especially around the barbecue. Oh my goodness. So, something that's gonna have to, like, happen is my mouse drifts over to my other screen while I'm playing, which is very strange. But, yeah, you know, in hindsight, this is a... Oh. Wow, now that you have said this, Monkey, this scene is a little more troublesome than I initially thought. We're gonna say that... Oh boy. Oh no. Am I aiding and abetting? Well, I guess that just means I can bid a little higher on the job. Oh no. Yeah, you might actually be right on there. I'm actually kind of starting to worry a little. You know what? Head down. Accessory after the fact. Oh no. Well, it's difficult to plead ignorance when you realize it halfway through the job. You know, this is just like barbecue sauce, or they probably had like a pig roast or something. You know, that's something that I've seen, and you know, things just get messy. Like that's all. This is just like barbecue sauce and stuff. You know, I'm not even using a cleaner, so it's clearly you know. Yeah, all right. I'm starting to worry now. Yeah, how well does my friend know this guy? I'm giving him a discount, and now I'm starting to think I need to be watching my back. Okay, how are we doing? Still looking pretty good. You know what? Now this is bothering me because it's clearly standing now. Oh, and it clicked over there. I'm gonna like accidentally end my stream or something with the weird like mouse just drifting off to my other screen. Yeah. My character is very light because I just jumped on this umbrella and there is no problem. Does this look like the Umbrella Corporation logo? Like, is there some hidden lore in this game that we don't know about, or at least I don't know about? Oh, there. I don't know why my mouse... Okay, I'm watching it now. I'm watching it real time. So when I turn on the auto spray mode, which is very convenient, but I move my mouse to the right, here it is in terms of the percentage of the screen, and now it's on my other screen. So it doesn't stay within the confines of this screen. So that's interesting, and now that I know that, I'll just make sure I go back and forth a little more. How'd I do on that umbrella? Dirt vision. You know, I don't know that name. Monkey. Let's... See, this is where two people would be helpful. Because what I'd say is, hey, while I'm getting the ground, why don't you line up the chairs, you know, get them all kind of next to each other. Like, this is unreasonable. Can I pick this up? Actually, no, I can't pick it up. Or can I? No, I can't. All right, so... Like, I'm working harder, not smarter here. Like, I'm supposed to clean under the table, but I don't bother to move these chairs. That really seems silly and unnecessary. I wish there was a way to fix your mouse on the game you're playing. It's very distracting. Every time I go to the right, it's now over here, which is on OBS, which means I could really mess something up on accident. All right. Why do I not just move these chairs? Okay. We try to work around it. Yeah, sometimes, you know, two people on a job can save you a lot of time. But then, you know, this has happened. This has really happened when you do a job like this, which could clearly be done by one person, but you bring two people. You know, I've actually had a customer say this to my brother and I. We've been working on jobs like this, where they'll go, "I'm not paying for two people for this job." It's like, you're paying for the job. Like, we did $500. It's $500 if we bring 50 people or we bring two people. Whether we make money or lose money depends on our ability to bid correctly and run a business. It has nothing to do with how many people on the job. That has happened to me more than once. I'm sure it's happened to him a lot more times because I don't always work with him. It's a very, very odd thing. Or like if you're training somebody, kind of like a younger person, somebody who really doesn't know anything, so they're kind of they're not really helping. Then I've had the customer say like, he doesn't know what he's doing. I'm not paying for that. It's like, yeah, we're training him. We're the ones losing the money. You're not paying for anything. You're paying for the job that you're getting done. It's kind of weird. I mean, to me, it's just totally bizarre because I have tradespeople working on, you know, my house and doing jobs all the time, and I don't even not all the time. All the time would be nice because I got a lot of stuff I need done. But you know, when I do, I'm not like micromanaging. I agree to a price. I agree to a scope of work. Like, Why do I care how many people they have? I don't know, but that is a real thing. That is a real thing. If you ever do power washing or... Oh my goodness. This clicking off the screen thing is actually going to be such a problem that I might need to switch back to controller. But either way. Okay, so this table... Oh, hello. This is not done at all. Let me crouch. Nope, now I'm laying down. Crouch. There we go. Now, don't get me wrong. There are some, like, contractors that, like, rip people off and do all kinds of shady business stuff. I've seen it, too, so... It's not that the customer is always wrong. Or the customer is always right. 99% of the time, it's just pretty straightforward. Here's the job that needs to be done. Here's how much we're going to charge. You do the job. They pay you. Everybody says thank you. And that's it. Which is pretty nice and pretty straightforward. But it's the ones that don't go like that that stand out. Those are the stories you hear. The real problem with customers, though, is when they really start to break things down per hour. Ooh, that's when it gets rough, because they don't factor in the like $30 you spent in gas to get there. They don't, you know. So they're like, I'm paying $50 an hour for this. It's like, well, sure. You're not factoring in the equipment and the training and the taxes and, you know. Those are the conversations that get uncomfortable. I'll tell you a real quote. Somebody said to, not to me, but to my brother, which was, I'm a doctor and I don't even make that much per hour. Not in any way factoring in the like cost of doing business and all of the like specialized tools and equipment that are used. Ugh. So, pro tip: if you're a customer, don't say things like that. If you're not happy with the price, you know, you can say that. Like, I'm not really happy with this price. You know, before you agree. Get 2 or 3 bids too. That's how you'll know. So this is like... This is kind of rusty here, right? That's rust. So you can like wash off rust, but usually that means the material under it is so damaged that you would do more damage. So I'm not exactly sure what the game wants me to do here. I'm gonna just clean it first and then see if it goes ding, because then I know I'm done. Does it really want me to blow off this rust? Ooh. No, okay. Oh wait, no, that's just one wall. Oh, got the mouse thing. I'm actually not super sure what it wants me to do here. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, wait, did he? Oh, that's not rust. That's not rust. That's dog doo-doo. It had a very rust color to it, didn't it? And it was in places that don't make any sense otherwise. So, okay, now I get it. It just really needed to be cleaned. Oh, one more spot right there. Oh, I was really hoping for a ding. That would have been very satisfying. My dirt vision. Get this dog bowl cleaned. That you want to clean. Like, you know, daily. So we kind of have a neglectful owner here also, by the way. Oh my goodness, the mouse thing is really a huge problem. 90% of the time I click and my mouse is over here. on a different screen. Whoa, it's trying to tell me I didn't get that dog bowl? Wow, they've really, like, micromanaged the pricing here. $1 for the dog bowl. The reality is it's not worth your effort to list everything out. Like your accounting person is gonna cost too much. Searchy Tuber 69. That's a name. Thank you for the follow. And welcome to the show. This is just our Saturday chill hangout. You know, we're just chilling. And speaking of that, I'm gonna take a little sip of my coffee. Okay, this doghouse is taking longer than the entire, like, patio. How are we doing here? My dirt vision. Okay. I don't know if it's done, but, I mean, I'm not leaving this property until it's 5 stars, so we're gonna do the best we can. Okay. Ooh. I'm chilling. It's a nice day, but not a nice day. It's actually a rather cool morning so far, which is why I can wear the jumpsuit, but it's been like 100 degrees out here. Okay. Fence. Oh my goodness. Did I? Okay. The mouse keeps drifting over to my second monitor, which is just a weird problem I've never had in any video game ever. So, so these messages are about jobs that are happening. Yeah, I would rather clean. I would probably rather take on a big job. It was funny, Searchy Tuber. It was funny. Just in terms of, like, timing, I would rather do, like, a big job versus, like, go clean, like, 4 or 5 kind of small things. Maybe if I had, like, a crew and I could, like, hey, send out one of the new guys to clean a bike, and then I could do, like, a bigger job or something, you know. But when you're early on, you really got to think about how to use your time kind of most effectively. It's tough, though. It's always tough running a business, because sometimes you'll think, oh, this is a quick job. You bid $200, and you're like, great, this is gonna be the easiest $200 I've earned, and then it's some, like, huge problem customer, and you're like, what was I thinking? You never know. Oh yeah, left to right on the fence is so much easier than up and down. I did that whole other one up and down, and it was a disaster. Look how easy that is comparatively. Oh. I did miss some spots. Dirt vision. Did it give me a ding before I actually got all the spots? So there's no time, as far as I can tell, because I feel like I've been on this job. Well, I don't know. I guess real time, it's been about 30 minutes, right? Or 40 minutes real time, which is actually kind of a lot for a video game. But it's not a lot for real life. For real life, we're making great progress. Because in real life, I think that this would have been much harder. These things are coming clean pretty easily. So, with that in mind, do you think the game kind of, like, estimates, like, oh, 1 hour is 4 hours, you know? In terms of how much you're getting done? Like, look how fast this gets clean. Oh, I wish it was like that in real life. I'm not even using any soap. You don't want to hit the plants, though. All right, now I'm just going to test it. I would not do that in real life to a real customer. You would shred the plants. But I just wanted to see what this game would do. Searchy says you can leave tiny spots, and it's not timed unless in challenge mode. I did see the challenge mode on the main menu, so this is my first time playing. But I did see the challenge mode, and that's kind of interesting. I like the idea of it's like a sim with, yeah, career mode, you learn how to play it, and then they're like, now let's get real. Definitely seems to increase the replay value. Yeah, so for me personally, I don't like the idea of leaving tiny spots. But at the same time, as long as a game gives me 5 stars, then it's kind of like, well, their built-in reward system makes me feel like I'm okay to move on. So, for me personally, I want to do a good job. I'm not going to go out to somebody's house, and I'm not going to bid a job that I'm not planning on doing 5 stars. So, you know, and this has happened to me working with my brother. If it's to the point of where the day gets away from you or the job's too big, then it's like, I guess I'm coming back tomorrow to finish up. Although, yeah, I mean, Monkey Fist's point earlier is really starting to stand out now. It looks like there may have been some, like, criminal activity here. This doesn't look like normal barbecue use. So, I do kind of wonder if there's a hidden dark story mode this game. Yeah. Oh, get right here. Yeah. Ooh, you don't want to leave spots like this. This is very satisfying to get in there. Oh, and the game even acknowledges it. Nice. Yellow and red are the best nozzles. Yeah, I was actually kind of wondering when the game was going to when the game was kind of gonna, I don't want to say like punish me, but you know what I mean? Like when the game was gonna say like, oh, that's not the right nozzle for this job, you know? I mean, it really depends. So if I was doing brick, I'm not an expert power washer, but I have done the job a few times. If I were using like brick on this, I probably would be using the yellow. But then again, might need to blast over to the red every now and then. Let's try yellow for a while. Okay, so it's a matter of kind of understanding the nozzle and your angle, because if you go, so I see what you're saying, like the yellow, you can go faster with the yellow. Right? That's kind of what you're saying. And the red you can probably go the fastest with, but it's the smallest area. And then you go white. If you go too fast, you leave a lot. And then, so if you're doing the white, you got to be close and slow. Which then means you don't really save time. Yellow is for yellow dirt? What? Like when I hit tab, this yellow color means I should be using the yellow nozzle? Is that what this means? Is that what that means? This game doesn't signal anything. Realistically, though, you're going to use a different nozzle on brick than you're going to use on wood. You don't want to damage the wood. All right, we're gonna try to match our colors. We do not want to kill these people's plants, though. By the way, this game is very generous with its damage to surrounding objects. Oh, the yellow bits you saw in the pond. Oh, do I just have like PowerWash vision? Like, oh, I know I need the yellow. Oh, we're learning. Okay. Oh. So here's the white nozzle. Even if I spray real long and deliberate, it's not clean. Switch over to the yellow, boom, comes right off. So that's what I thought was rust on the doghouse. But it was my dirt vision. Ah, good tips. Thank you, Searchy. Oh, so much cleaner now. So this is kind of like a reddish, dark red color, but it looks like the yellow is getting it off. Oh. Okay, I thought this was a barbecue, and you said pond, and pond makes a lot more sense. So, yeah. This is a huge outdoor barbecue full of blood. But a pond that needs to be cleaned makes really a lot more sense. And it also kind of alleviates some of my worry about the owner and their extracurricular behavior. I definitely go to the right more than I go to the left. Let me try to fix that. Ooh, this is tough, though. Oh, I mean, that's satisfying how fast that blows off. Here. I'm going to do red all around the edge, just to really get that. Oh, yeah, that's clean right there. Okay, and then yellow, I'm going to go up a layer. Oh. Yeah, they tread through it, though. Yeah, that's very, very odd behavior by the people that live here, for sure. Okay, now I'm going to clean the tub part, we'll call it. Oh. This game really seems to have the, like, dirt part down, which is nice, like, based on your distance and nozzle and amount of time. Like, they got that pretty nailed down, which makes sense. It's a power washing game. Oh, the stuff they don't have is plants, which is fine, because I actually don't want to kill the plants. And whose backyard looks this bad, but their house looks this good? Suspicious. Okay, let us continue. I'm just gonna trample through their plants, I guess? Right? This is where the customer who's watching you from the back window the entire time you're out here, which is super uncomfortable. This is where they come out and start yelling at you and go, "Oh, don't step on my flowers!" Which is actually a reasonable thing to yell at somebody. Things are hard to grow. I have killed many of flowers in my day, unfortunately. I don't even bother anymore. I only have, like, super hardy plants now. Oh, is this the Dirt Finder General? Oh, can I? Wow. So I get a lot of messages about other jobs, but I'm on a job, which actually checks out. Get a lot of messages about other... Name a battle sim. I've never tried a battle sim. I've never played a single battle sim. They look kind of cool. I just don't know when I would do it. Because I like to kind of chill on Saturdays, you know, like this. Like, we're chilling right now. And I don't know if I can chill on a battle sim. It seems rather intense. I've done Motor Town Behind the Wheel, which is like a driving sim, I guess. It's an earn money driving sim. Slime Rancher, that one is pretty fun. Totally accurate battle simulator. Yeah, okay, so I have seen that. Now that you say that, a YouTuber that I used to watch. It's just I don't have a lot of time right now to watch him. because I'm playing when I'm playing games. I'm here, but his name is Many a True Nerd. Now that you mentioned the Totally Accurate Battle Sim, I think I've watched him, and then I think one of my, oh boy, this is embarrassing. He's on vacation right now, so he's not watching. But Renegade Puff, one of my friends who also streams, I'm fairly certain he just played that a week ago, but I wasn't able to catch it. I might have to check that out. If it's fun and lighthearted enough, I could throw it in on a Saturday stream. So, like I'm like looking at the clock and I'm thinking, if this were a real job, I have done an amazing amount of work in this amount of time. So we're gonna find out when this job is over. I don't know if there's like stats, like how long you took and that kind of stuff. We're gonna find out because I'm genuinely curious how this compares to real life. I know this is not. I'm not gonna be in any speedrun record or anything. Obviously, I just found out about the yellow nozzle 5 minutes ago, thanks to chat. But I'm trying to think from like a business point of view. I've ran businesses. I've been a part of small businesses. I've helped out my brother with his small business. So, you know, like that's kind of the lens I'm looking at this from. Oh boy, thought I got this, but I clearly did not. Okay, let's get down real low. Oh, nice. I like how flexible and agile my character is. Because in real life, I'd be like, oh, my knees! Oh, my knees! All right, I'm gonna read that. Why didn't the zombie cross the road? He had no guts. You know, the funny thing is, I've heard that one before, but for some reason the answer didn't come to mind. So you actually probably would have got me there on that one. You gotta leave a space before you answer, though. Oh. Oh, jeez. Clicked the wrong button. Oh, sorry. My phone is overheating. Let me unplug it. That's a weird problem. I thought I turned this off. There we go. Actually, you know what? Wrong button. We're gonna... I just realized that I haven't heard my music in a long time. Because that's the way Windows Media Player is. It's either so loud you can't breathe, or you can't hear it at all. Options. Here we go. Audio. Water volume. Water volume. Okay. There we go. Hey, sir, have a great day at work. Thanks for coming by, saying hi. Coming by, saying hi. This is almost done here. Okay, so remember what I said before. I think this whole yard is a $500 job, but I would bid $300 because it's like friends and family discount and just starting out. And I think we started with 150, and we're not quite done. So, without even looking at the job, I wonder how accurate my estimation was. Why did the Dotson go in the shade? Because it was a hot dog. Oh, I used to live with some Dotsons. They could be really cute dogs, and they can be very silly. Dogs are still not as good as cats, that's just a fact. But, you know, it is what it is. I recently played Stray, which just completely reaffirmed all my love of cats. Okay, so for this one, do I want to use metal? I mean, this is metal. Like, I want to use the red, right? Yeah. Boom. Now, I don't really want to, like, blast the engine apart, though. I guess this is not that strong of a power washer, though, so we should be okay. I mean, this is pretty good for a first day. Already having... I think it's funny the, like, sub charges. Oh, you cleaned the engine of the lawnmower? $1. You cleaned the bag? $1. I guess it's a video game, so it has to, like... It has to price it out somehow, but... Could you imagine writing that receipt? Lawnmower handle. Come on. You're going to pay your accountant more than you're going to get from this job with all these sublines. Chihuahuas. You know, I do think Chihuahuas get a bad rap. Nice. I'm willing to give pretty much any animal a shot, though. Oh, nice. Oh. What an interesting little neighborhood. So these have these predefined yards, and then this is like some kind of park out there, I'm guessing? Oh, okay. You know what it's time for? A coffee refill. I've had an enormous amount of coffee already. This is a small cup, though. This is only an 11-ounce cup. But this is 20. And I had some right before the stream started. So I'm over 30 ounces already. Which I think I had too much coffee yesterday, so I'm going to stick to just like 30, 40 ounces. It's just like a real small amount. Gotta be responsible with your coffee drinking. Skate park and playground come after this. I think a skate park would be kind of fun. Well, in the little pop-up, they keep mentioning all of these like possible jobs and stuff. So I'm wondering, like, if I really did have, like, if I'm here doing this job for, let's say, 2 hours, and I have these other jobs popping up, like, it's time to hire somebody, right? Like, I'm already like getting this crazy of a business. Now, depending what state you live in, if you're in the United States, then hiring somebody can be really, really difficult, really expensive. So you might want to think about bringing on a contractor first, but you have to be careful not to violate, you know, contracting labor laws too. There's a lot of things you have to think about when you're trying to run a business, you know, and you're just trying to like pull in maybe a few $1,000s here or there, and it really is a lot of responsibility. Running a small business is a lot of work. And sometimes people think, oh, you made $100,000 this year, that's so much. And that's just not even factoring in all the expenses. So this is bird mess, right? That should come right off. There's no tree, so they like targeted that area. And it'll just do like a final little roof spray, right? I kind of would have expected it to ding on the roof. Oh, I missed a bunch of spots. Oh, I missed a bunch. I am terrible. Yeah. So these are like shingles. So just pro tip, don't walk on shingles like this. You just damage them. You damage the shingles, and then the sun damages them even more, and then all of a sudden the water starts getting through, you damage the channels. Don't walk on shingles. I'm taking advantage of the game mechanics that allow me to walk on these shingles without damaging them. If I can walk on plants without damaging them, then I can walk on shingles. How is the roof not cleaned? What? Red nozzle. I also probably wouldn't do this. That seems like a great way to damage it. Ooh, I do like that red nozzle though. It's actually quite satisfying. And I've recently started playing Fortnite, so my aim is better. Okay, here we go. Green? Green good for this one? Yeah, the underside, yeah. Yeah, the shed's not done yet. So let me get this, and then, yeah, you know what? I see the problem with green. I really see why yellow is so much better. Yeah, that's a big difference. That is a big difference. Is this untreated wood? You gotta stain this. You gotta protect this. Look how sunny this area is. I don't know what part of the country or world this is supposed to be in, but it's a nice sunny day. And this looks like untreated wood. Ooh, side to side is so much better than up and down. Tell me I'm wrong. Ooh. Yeah, so I think what you're saying, Searchy Tuber, is it's still counting. It's counting like this as part of the roof, which is totally fine. So, but I got the top part, so I don't know why I don't move my own stool out of my own way. You go here. Keep stepping on it. Yeah, this is like totally a perfect like two-person job. Oh yeah. I'm looking forward to. I'm going to be repainting my house soon, and step one is to power wash the house. Get all the grime off. Then when you prime it, it just sticks so much better. So I'm looking forward to doing basically this a few months from now, hopefully. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. Nice. Probably should have used the red nozzle for that. That's okay. We'll do a once over of the underside with the red nozzle, like all the way around. We'll really get that clean. Oh, and there's that yellow dirt, which means you need at least the yellow nozzle. Now I'm understanding. So it's like this will get the kind of like dark gray black grime off, sometimes slower, but it will not get that stuff off. And then red gets everything off, which makes total sense. So we started this job with 150. So I personally would like to end it at 450, just based on how big of a job it is. Okay, this is where I could see going up and down being a little easier. I don't know how to switch nozzle orientation on the keyboard though, so. Oh yeah. Oh, this shed's looking good. This yard is already, again, charging $1 for the shed door. Seems rather silly. Okay. And we'll get this right here. Ooh. Oh. This is... I don't have a lot to say about this. This is kind of a Kind of satisfying. You know, I'm gonna drink a little water though. Speaking of water. So I have a funny story. Well, not so much story, but tip, I guess. When you are working at somebody's house like this, like I've done jobs like this many times, you want to drink water because you are working all day and you're sweating and you get dehydrated, and dehydration is bad. We all know this. But it's also super uncomfortable to go to the bathroom at like your customer's house. Or at least it is for me. So I'm always like, how much water do I need exactly? I don't want to drink too much because I don't want to have to ask them, hey, do you mind if I use your restroom real quick? So, throwing that out there. Oh, hey, that was the rest for the roof, but that's okay. We're gonna do a once over of the whole underside with the red nozzle anyways. Even if the game doesn't think we need it. But a job like this, which is probably realistically like a 4-hour job, it's not gonna take me 4 hours in the game because the game is very generous to its water spraying. But you could probably hold it for a 4-hour job. Just don't overdo it on the liquids. Yeah, this is kind of like the perfect size job because you want to do a job like this, take a quick lunch break, and then get another big job in. And then that's a pretty nice day. Okay, we're gonna do a quick little once over of all the spots. Hey, Blue Hobbit. Ever do a job where you have to ask a customer use their restroom? It's super uncomfortable. All right. The game didn't signal that I need to do this, but I want to do, for me personally, I want to do a nice once over of the whole underside. Oh, there is the sun. Okay. Can we track what time of day it is then? All right. Is the sun moving? If the sun's moving real time, then we need to be here like 10 minutes to figure it out. But if the sun is moving in some version of game time, then we should see a movement a little quicker. Here, let me line up. Let me line it up like this. That would be the easiest way. Oh, no, it's actually kind of hard to do. It's kind of hard to line up. Oh, every time I move my mouse, it moves. It's very sensitive. Every time I let go, every time I let go of my mouse, it moves. So, there we go. Okay, we're gonna take a little sip of water while we track the sun. Just like super, super quick. Okay. I don't think it's moved, which means it's either real time or it doesn't move. All right, we're finishing up the shed. The shed might actually already be done, but again, for my own sake, I just really want to get that underside. Okay, shed done. A quick look around. Oh, looks great. Looks great. Nice. Okay, we've got a lot going on over here. Nope. Nope. There it is. There it is. Ooh. 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 I don't know what material this is made of. The swing, like, I would think this would be like fabric and I wouldn't be able to stand on it, but this looks like shingled. This is as serious of a roof as the shed has. I'll take it. This makes this a lot easier. Am I moving kind of slow? I feel like I'm moving kind of slow. Did I injure myself jumping off the shed? Looks like you're almost done! My girls can't wait to get out here. Oh, this is the client? Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know. Maybe don't message me while I'm working. It's just gonna slow me down. I say that as someone who constantly talks to people and bothers them while they're working. That's kind of my thing. Oh, hold on. What just beeped? Something beeped. Hold on. Something beeped. In my office here. I'm distracted too easily. Oh. My bad. That was a work message. We're going to ignore that. Okay. So, yeah, look at that. Look how fast I run down here. And then up here, it is actually slower. The game slows me down when I'm on an unstable surface. That's actually kind of interesting. There's some, like, logic and reason to that. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is, like, one of the most sturdy swings I've ever seen. This is a swing that it might actually survive me using it. I say that because I think I've single-handedly broke 3 swings in my life, and so I just kind of avoid them now. All right, we need you. Oh, not you. We need you out of the way. Can I actually do... what button did I... Oh! R! R switches orientation of the nozzle. Oh my goodness. Those of you who have joined recently, first of all, welcome to the show. Thank you. But second of all, I spent like 20 minutes trying to figure out how to change the orientation, and I finally just turned on the controller and did it there, because I know the button on the controller. I couldn't figure it out. Oh man, this is gonna... Is this wicker? I hope this is wicker. Otherwise, this is gonna take forever to dry. When you power wash something, you really saturate it, because the water gets in deep. Yeah, if this was fabric, I would well, I probably wouldn't use a power washer, but if I did, it'd be more like a foam setting, and then use like a carpet cleaner, and try to just get as much of the water out as possible, and then probably undo these chains. Undo these chains. Sorry. Undo these chains and set it out in the sun, because otherwise this is going to take forever to dry. Yeah, the client just messaged me and said, "Oh, I can't wait for my girls to get out and use it," but you're gonna have a wet booty swinging on this swing. Let's get real low. Oh, there's a whole underside. Oh, this is so satisfying. Okay, hold on. Change orientation. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Again, I just want to point out, as I continue to work through this, reflecting on my own job and life experiences, this would be a perfect 2-person job, because I'd have somebody unhooking this thing, orienting it in a way that would make the cleaning much faster. And right now they'd probably be, and then after they do that, they go back up to the rock up there and take a broom and just, because power washing only does so much. And then you take a broom, make sure you get all the sludge off. This is the perfect job for 2 people. Okay. Clean your little car here. Ooh, boy. Might want to store this in the shed, considering how dirty it gets out here. The birds seem to really enjoy objects in the yard, if you know what I mean. I think you know what I mean. Oh, here we go. The thing I'm most excited about finishing this job is to see how close I was to what I would actually have bid this in real life. But I am in California, so that also would affect the price, maybe a little more than other places. It's also summer, which is the busiest time, which means you've got so many jobs lined up that you kind of have to raise your prices a little just to be able to fit them all in. You know. Ooh, looks like I got that cushion pretty well. All right. I'm going to let that dry while I clean the rest of it. I could have done it in order, but I got really distracted by the car and wanted to give it a good cleaning before I finish this. And then watch this. C. Nope, not C. Actually, C is interesting. Huh. So C is kind of like a free aim mode. This actually works pretty well. I was kind of resistant to using it, but now that I'm doing it, I'm kind of thinking, oh, this is actually not too bad. But you gotta keep rotating the nozzle. Yeah. I don't know. Free aim mode is like more realistic in terms of like how actual, aiming works. This is gonna sound weird, but I think I prefer the video game way of aiming, which is everywhere you look, you also are aiming. I mean, it is still a video game, so I'm guessing if I were trying to do like time trials or something, the challenge modes that I saw, you probably will be better off using kind of like a combination. Like big areas, you sweep like this, and then smaller areas, you like detail, detail, detail. We're almost done with this job, though. Boy, I could see how... I mean, this is our first job, and I have, like, actually been playing the game for an hour and a half. So, I can see how this game would take up quite a bit of time. I wonder how many jobs there are. Actually, now that I say this, what if there's not that many? That's why there's those other modes, maybe. Ooh, boy, I really missed this. That wasn't even close. Wow. I actually thought I was almost done, and look at all of this. This is hideous. Yeah, that's why you do a once over. It said the frame was clean. I hadn't finished it. I think like once you get to a certain percentage, the game's like, oh, okay, we'll just automatically clean the rest. Because yeah, that wasn't clean. Look at this brick. Again, realistically, you want to be super careful with the customer's flowers, because this would just shred them instantly. And you do not want to do that. I'm gonna change music, actually. We're gonna do something a little bit more fun. I'm gonna mix it up a little. Try to play non-copy protected music, you know. The choices are limited, but yeah, let's try something a little more upbeat. Oh, now this is the barbecue. The pond over there I thought was the barbecue pit. Look how dirty, like, all these, like, footsteps are. What are they walking in? They're, like, walking in their pond. They're walking in their, like, barbecue juice. I don't know. Or maybe it's just been years and they don't do, like, general cleaning. And it never rains here, I guess. So maybe we are in California. Never rains. Okay. I keep my eye on that dollar amount. I want to be at 450 before we end this job. That would be pretty cool. Whoa. Does this actually take the red nozzle, or is this... Wow, okay. That's something that actually takes the red nozzle. Wow, okay. So the game's kind of testing me a little bit. I'm betting when I go to the other areas, I'll need to, like, switch up my nozzle usage more, or I might need to add certain cleaning units. All right, we're gonna do the whole thing with the yellow nozzle, and then we're gonna finish it off with the red, just to kind of save time. We're not going back and forth over the, you know, switching every couple seconds. And this will be a lot easier to spot the really dirty part. Here we go. Oh. Again, sometimes it's good to switch the orientation. Oh, look how dirty that was. This would require some kind of degreaser. Game is trying to say that this just comes right off. No way. I'm laying on the ground according to this. Yeah. Again, in real life, I would be like, oh, my back, my knees, I'm falling apart. But if this game allows me to go prone and still effectively clean, then I am gonna take advantage of that. $1. Ooh. Aha. So it looks like it's just the... Can I... I know I keep saying this, but again, perfect two-person job. Roll this away from the wall. Remove the tank if it's not too big of a hassle. Like I'm just making this harder on myself for no reason. That was the food shelf? Ooh, dirty. Alright, I can't actually see if I've gotten it all until I... Yeah, it's gonna just be easier for me to clean this and then worry about getting all the details. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so there was dirt over here and it just disappeared. So it does kind of give you like a little... You finished it kind of thing. Gas supply. Very specific term. Okay, that looks good. Is it 91? Oh, I just noticed that up in the top. The 91% of like the total job. Oh, do a little stretch. Sorry. Oh, I guess I needed a stretch. Oh. Okay. I don't feel comfortable blasting this birdhouse with the power washer, but because it's this game, I know it's not gonna like destroy it. But I probably... How is there this level of grime? Like, if things are dirty, I understand. But this is like power wash level of grime on a birdhouse. I understand the pond being dirty. Because, like, maybe there were, like, fish in there, and, you know, over time, like, things build up. How do I get in the back? I don't know that I'm actually getting this or not. Oh, I hope the game kind of gives it to me, because now I'm thinking I'm not doing a good job here. Oh, I see you. Yeah, the birds are real messy in this person's life. Birdhouse clean, $3. Weird pricing, that's all I can say. Okay. I know it told me I was done with it, but I don't feel like I'm done with it. Oh. Birdhouse stand. Okay. There we go. Now it's done. Alright, brick. Keep forgetting about the right click to hold. Like, I keep making my finger tired. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Flower bed. So, again, I'm just gonna walk on these plants, because this game, like, allows that, but I don't feel super comfortable with it. There's really no other way to do it the way they've designed this. I was wondering why it wasn't giving me credit for this fence, and now I realize there's a whole backside to it. That makes a lot more sense. They're gonna deduct $100 from me trampling their flowers. Here we go. Let's get, yeah, really get under there. Nice. Ooh, that feels good. You definitely, the reward comes in the big sweeping areas. I wonder if it's a personality thing, you know? Like, are some people, like, really excited about cleaning the birdhouse, like the detail of the birdhouse? And then for me, I'm like, oh, this giant brick area, just a big sweeping left or right. It must be a personality issue. That's it. That's kind of fun to think. Okay. Here we go. Nice. Oh. Okay, stand back up and get the bottom corner. Oh, missed a spot. Yeah. There it is. I think I priced... This is so funny. I'm telling you, you have to believe me. When I estimated the price for this job, I did not read anything beforehand that said what it was going to pay. I am just a good bidder. Because we are almost to the exact dollar amount I estimated that I personally would have charged to do this job. And of course, we're getting 5 stars. We're not leaving until we get 5 stars. I don't bid a job for a customer with the intention of, like, you know, half doing it. Thought maybe up and down would be easier, but I think left to right's actually easier on this one. Meanwhile, I'm like completely spraying water all over the house and everything. That would kind of be the problem with this. Yeah, see, that wasn't fully clean. That wasn't fully clean, but the game gave it to me. Yeah, the more I pay attention, the more I realize the game kind of says, like, all right, you got 90%, we're going to count it as 100. I wouldn't wouldn't mind if there was a little bit more required for that to happen. But you really can miss a few spots. Okay. Yeah, the yellow nozzle really seems to be the way to go. Okay, yeah, now I've missed a bunch of spots. Let's see how generous the game is. 'Cause, yeah, look at all that. I missed a whole stripe there. It's too generous. Too generous, game. Normally I don't complain about video games being too generous. In fact, I don't think I've ever complained about video games being too generous. Look at that, $450. We're not done yet, but what did I say? We started with $150. I said, this looks like a $500 job, but because it's our first day, we're starting out, this is a friend of like the person who's like doing my business stuff. We're gonna give him a deal. We're gonna give him a $300 deal. What did I say? And now here we are. We're at almost exactly $300. We're not quite done, but so we're gonna have kind of a weird round or non-round number, I guess. Does the green glow mean I can use the green nozzle? Is the green? Hold on. I don't know what button brings up the wheel. This one? No. This one? Yeah. So the green is 25. I was using the yellow, so in my mind the yellow should work. Because the yellow is stronger than the green. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna keep doing this. We're just gonna get all the rocks. I'm gonna not try to rely on using tab to see where the dirt is, and I'm just gonna go over the spots that make sense logically. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Okay, how are we doing? Oh, this looks good down here. Oh, missed a spot. Yeah, it's these little, under areas that'll get you. This is basically cleaner than brand new now, though. I mean, this customer is going to be very happy with our work. Power washing is one of those jobs, though. I haven't done as much as I've done other things, but power washing is one of those jobs that's so dramatic that generally customers are pretty happy. Because it's like, whoa! Like, you can see it. You see the difference. Wow, this, yeah, I gotta say, the pond was a lot harder than I originally thought. Because I actually thought I had gotten this up here. But, no. No, I did not. Ooh, look at this! Under the rocks! This is where they're not being generous at all, also. Just, this is bothering me. Right here in my face. This is what you do, though. Again, this is where this would be a two-person job. I'd have somebody going around, checking everything that I've already gone over, just making sure, and then being like, hey, before we leave, come hit this one more time. I'll blast this for like 5 seconds. Okay, it usually tells me, there we go, pond wall clean. I was gonna say, it usually tells me when I've actually finished it. I don't know if these are different pond walls. So we're gonna do a quick once over of all of this as well. Literally a quick once over. This is we're 99% clean, so we're definitely not leaving until we're at 100%. And I did notice this. Again, two-person job. Somebody move these chairs out while I'm doing the underside. Okay. Now the music's way too loud again. Okay. So, quick little... Before I hit tab and run around, we're going to use our eyeballs and just see if there's anywhere that doesn't feel great. Oh, okay. Now that okay, we're getting all of these again. I think the problem is earlier I wasn't using the yellow nozzle, and I didn't get these with the yellow nozzle. I think that's the problem. Yeah, here we go. Yellow nozzle. Oh! All right, before we use tab. Oh, Val! Hey, man. Thanks for the raid, Val. Everybody. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, there's so many things going on. Well, thank you. Well, hold on. Let me try to do this in order here. Let me do a quick shout out for Val. Thank you, Val. They're playing Hooked on You, a Dead by Daylight dating sim. Is that for real? Were you really playing that? I saw something about that, and I was like looking at it, but like, is that a real thing? 100% real? Oh my god, that sounds so funny. Okay, everybody, either right now, well, I guess if you're on the raiding party, not right now, because you came here. But go check out Val play that. I can only imagine how funny that is. I will have to check that out on my VOD. Let me make a note. That sounds so funny. I just did a shout out for Val in the chat. Please check out their channel. Oh, that game. That sounds so funny. I haven't really played Dead by Daylight that much. And it's very popular. Obviously, it's just a very popular game in general. So I really only like playing with friends, but that's really funny. The Huntress and I are now a thing. Also, while you're checking out Val's channel, check out the Discord too. That's where I first met Val. A bunch of great gamers. It's called the Casually Hardcore Discord. Just a bunch of fun people like to have fun, and you can check out a variety of things like a DBD dating sim that is hilarious. Well, I'm so glad that that's a real thing, because I only saw it for about a second. Oh, look at this. So we could hold down tab. We could hold down tab and look over at all these dirty areas. But no, we're going to manually use our eyeballs first and see how close we can get to 100%. And then we're going to use our clean vision. $8 more. Also, welcome raiders. Just to give you an idea, this is our Saturday stream. Saturdays, we like to chill. We like to generally play things that are a little more fun or silly, like Fall Guys or Slime Rancher. I've been playing the last few weeks, which has been really great. And today we're doing the PowerWash Simulator, a game I found, quite a long time ago, and I've been kind of threatening to play for a long time now, and I just never did. So I finally got around to it, and it seems like the right time. So is this shadow or is this dirt? You know what? We're gonna blast it with the red. It's also kind of fun, although I've done power washing and similar jobs for money. It is kind of fun to imagine like how much I would bid. So I actually got paid a little more for this job than I would have probably bid, just because I'm just starting on the business. Oh yeah, you saw I picked this up in Saturday for sure. Yeah, this is definitely right up my Saturday alley. Okay, I'm using my human eyeballs, and I'm still only at 99%. So I definitely want to... One more quick trip around. I really got the shed earlier, so I'm pretty sure the shed is good. Just sometimes it's hard to see things that are darker color, so we'll just make sure. Wouldn't be surprised if like the handle or something weird wasn't quite clean. And then we're gonna hit tab, which is our dirt vision. The brick looks good. Oh, right here. Oh, $6 more. I definitely charge a weird price for things. Oh, right up here. This is so dirty. I can even see that. Oh, that was hideous. Can't believe I missed that. It didn't ding though, so must be more. Must be more here that I'm not seeing. Huh. Yeah, it still says 99%. Oh! This is actually kind of fun. The go around spot checking. I thought this would be the annoying part, but it's actually kind of fun. But on a job like this, you'd have 2 people working, right? And then one would be kind of spot checking as you were finishing up. So the most likely culprit is here somewhere, because this is kind of difficult. The angles. Ooh, did I get the brick? Oh, here? I wouldn't be surprised if I missed something here, because that is an angle I didn't see before. Nope, looks like I got that. Okay, cool. And did I get all the chairs? I didn't get all the chairs! Again, 2-person job. Somebody would flip the chairs over for me, have them all lined up, so I could clean them all. Not have to do this, like, weird crawling on the ground, cleaning up these chairs. There's times where it is expensive to pay another person, and there's times where it's worth it, because I could do 3 of these jobs in a day instead of 2 of them, you know. Oh yeah, this chair is like so dirty. It gave me the ding, but I'm personally gonna just give it a good once over still anyways. Well, if I messed that chair up, then did I mess this chair up? Okay, I'm still at 99%. I've actually cleaned a lot to stay at 99%. So now I feel good about the work. So I'm gonna hit tab, use my dirt vision. Oh, look at this! The very first thing I cleaned. No wonder. That makes sense. I was just starting out. I didn't really know how to clean things. You know, I was over here. Like, I thought there was something wrong with that post, but maybe it's the shadow and I just didn't quite see it. That's okay. Our dirt vision. There's probably something in the pond still. The pond was by far the hardest to clean. I'm hitting tab, and I don't see anything glowing, so we are... Look at this! I completely missed this side! Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that is easy to miss stuff. I thought I already... See, I was working on that. I was working on that pole, and I didn't quite get it clean. Post. Working on the post. Okay. That'd be something like the lawnmower, but it turns out it's actually the bigger areas that I seem to have missed stuff on. Probably because it's easy to feel like you've gone over the same area multiple times. I'm hitting tab on everything, and I am not seeing it. I can't believe I got the pond clean. Either way, the customer is going to be very happy. Now, me personally, I can't leave something at 99%, but realistically, if you've got a business to run, this does look pretty good. I don't see what the 1% is. Is it my own stool? I need to clean my own stool off. Okay, if I don't see it, that means it's probably something down low, right? We're gonna use logic. Or it's something hidden like in a corner here that I can't see from up there. Alright, we're getting low. I am literally crawling through the grass to find this. Ooh, Val suggested under the toy car. That is an excellent suggestion. Because I don't remember getting this low to spray it. So let me just... I don't see it. I'm hitting tab and I don't see it, but let me just blast it. Why not? Or maybe somewhere like the grill, somewhere that's dark. Yeah, because really now it's a matter of just trying to figure out what I can't see. Oh! The underside of the cushion. Again, two-person job. Somebody would pull those cushions off, and I would take them off and clean them versus this kind of weird... Oh, it didn't ding. That's very unsatisfying. There we go. Woo! Yeah, and the sides, yeah. What a weird way to clean this. We're still at 99%. This has been a lot of cleaning for 1%. It's also been like another like $30. So it's actually kind of funny how much... Oh, my character's stuck. Oh no, I'm like actually stuck. Oh, that's... Oh no. I broke the game. I am actually legitimately stuck. Oh no. Oh no. No, I can't change stance. I can't jump. I can't move. Oh, there we go. That was so weird. I pushed jump, change stance, and move all at the same time, and then it just let me. Oh, that was so funny. I thought for sure I was gonna have to like restart or something. Oh, that would have been so bad. Oh, doesn't this under brick here look like a great place to hide dirt? No, it's not. I've already got this. Oh my goodness. Now I kind of understand. Earlier, someone in the chat when I first started, and I said like, "Oh, I'm gonna finish at 100%, like for sure." They were like, "You might not have time," and I was like, "Huh? What does it mean? What does it mean to not have time?" Now I understand. When you're working on the last 1% for, I don't know, 20 minutes now, it's kind of a lot. Okay, hold on. Let me turn this music down again. Oh my god, I cannot ever get the volume right on music. I actually might get an audio mixer, like a real actual device, so I can fine-tune it. Ooh, another good suggestion, Val. Under the roof of the doghouse. Let's see. I thought I thoroughly got it, but let's look. Oh, what? What? Man! Oh, look at that. And when you get really close, it then gives you the to-do. So, fence post, step wall, window. Well, I guess this is the step wall. But I thought I got these, like, seriously, but whatever. Well, oh, did I not get the very bottom row? I didn't get the very bottom row. One of the fence posts is still no good. Okay. Whew. So basically, when you get down to 3 items, this is just embarrassing if I didn't get the window. This is the easiest thing to clean. Must be this window. It looks clean. Oh, look at that spot right there. All right, fence post. Ooh, so you have to just get close enough to where there's only 3 items left, and then it will actually tell you. Ah, boy, that's It's a relief. Let me tell you that. Really don't know which fence post. Is it the very first fence post I did? Still no. Already. Oh, man. You know, it's so funny. You really look at everything 10 times. Woo! $600. So that was a $450 job. I said it's a $500 job, but because this is my first customer and they're a friend, I'd give them a discount. But there we go. Boom! So it sounds like my bidding of a job is actually pretty close to this this game's. Okay, job complete. Open tablet to continue. Nice. Oh, that's a good feeling. So this is the first official job. I don't know who paid me, but somebody technically paid me to clean my own van for $150. Doc, the yard looks fantastic. There are a couple of budding mountaineers already clambering over the rock garden, and I intend to join them. Thanks again on a great job. And if I hear of anyone in need, I'll send them your way. Well, thank you very much. $450 job. Oh, now I get to pick. A whole house, or a playground, or a dirt bike. Oh, so this is like a real quick. So is there anything in this game that indicates the time of day, or how many jobs I can do in a day? Or like if I take the dirt bike, then the playground people, are they going to hire somebody else? It sounds like my business partner has already like bid these jobs and secured them. So now it's a matter of like scheduling them. Home garage. So the playground's a bigger job in terms of dollars. It also seems a lot more complicated. Now, to be completely honest, having done this kind of work, a playground, if this is a city or county park, I'm going to charge more because dealing with getting the extra insurance, the invoicing of like a local government, you have to add money. The reason why it's like, oh no, these people they're charging too much because they're charging the government. Sometimes that's part of it, honestly, but also it's going to take you 6 months to get paid. You do that job for the homeowner, he hands you the cash or a check right there, or PayPals or Venmos or whatever. But I mean, good luck getting paid by this, this city or this county. Plus, they're going to require some $3 million insurance policy that no other job you do requires. I mean, I have plenty of experience in this area, so that's why you charge so much to the park. So I would not be charging $600 for this job. I'd be charging $1,000 at least. And oh, look, there's the gnome. I wonder if he was out in the other area. It's like a little thing. Net 10 terms, or net 90 terms. I don't know what that means. Val, I must. I've never used that phrase. But either way, it's it is real hassle. And once you, even working with large corporations, oh yeah, they take 90 days to pay you. Oh, 90 days if you're lucky. Oh, 90 days would be nice. I've done jobs similar to this, and yeah, 6 months is, basically you don't want this as your first job because you're going to need some cash to, pay your bills. But at the same time, they like your work, you develop a good relationship with them. You might be cleaning every park in the city, and then it's going to take you 90 days to get paid, but you're doing a job once every couple weeks. Now, in 90 days, you start getting paid every couple weeks. So, it's not that it's not you don't turn down a job like this, but you have to go in with certain realistic expectations. Okay. Knowing what I learned from the last job. Okay, I don't have to clean everything. I really don't know how things get so dirty. honestly, I don't even know where to start, but I think... Keep hitting the wrong button. I think I start on the dinosaur, because that's cool. Whew. Yeah, my allergies have been so bad, and they're actually okay right now, but yesterday, it was to the point where I thought I was actually sick yesterday. But I'm feeling okay right now. Yeah, so the other thing I would say to this park, I don't know if it could be a private community. There could be like an HOA that's paying. It could be the city, it could be the county, it could be a lot of people. I don't know. Obviously someone else is handling my books, which is good. Children are dirty. You are correct. This is true. This is the nature of exploring the world and getting into things. It's a good thing, though. It's a good thing. Little Martha Stewart there for a second. So what I would also say, if I'm trying to, like, build a relationship, is I would say, first of all, there's probably all this additional paperwork you already had to complete just to get this job. But now it's like, all right, now that we've got this relationship, you've seen my work, like, why don't we go ahead and schedule, like, I'll come back here, I'll charge, you know, way less because it won't be as dirty because I've done a good job. And why don't we set up, like, a reoccurring, like, every 6 months type thing? That's probably what I would do for something like this. That seems to make sense. Oh! Because Val, you rated at the same time somebody followed, and thanks for the resubscribe. Also, I forgot to thank them for the follow. I'm so sorry. Lynn, 10318. I could say the numbers in any order, but that's what I went for. Lynn, 10318. Sorry I didn't acknowledge you. I got overwhelmed and distracted. That's my go-to. Being distracted. So yes, thank you for the follow earlier. You know, once you just... Val has that impact. Val can be very distracting. In a good way. Oh, there we go. So if this is the same day, then I actually have a pretty solid business going on right now. Because I just did a $450 job, working by myself, and now I have a $600 job. So assuming I can finish this in one day, that's a $1,000 day. Which, you know, for a two-person business, because I have a person doing my books and stuff, that's good. It might sound like a lot, but it's not as much as you think once you know, pay all the bills and stuff. It's not as much as you might think. Do you think this is intentionally a giant purple dinosaur? Or is that just a popular playground color anyways? So they're not alluding to anything. Would anybody playing this game even know who the giant purple dinosaur is? Unless you're like my age. I guess Barney was around a long time. I don't know. I was never super into Barney. I was a little too old, so. I know some of the songs. Yeah, this is a big job. I would definitely want two people on this job. I'm already, like, going over the same spot that I've done a bunch of times. Ooh. Yeah. Maybe I should have done the motorcycle for $75. Barney was after my time. Yeah, Barney was after my time, too. I'm 40, so... But I still kind of assume... I don't know, I always assume that I'm, like, so much older than the average people that play games. But the reality is, everybody I know, my age, plays these kinds of games. So, maybe we all know who Barney was. Even if we didn't watch him. Can I crouch and slide down this? I cannot. that's a real missed opportunity. Because let me tell you, if I'm cleaning the playground, I'm going to test out that equipment. Still, to this day, I love playing on playgrounds. It's just kind of tough when you're not there with any kids. to bring my nieces and nephews just so I can play. There's a lot of social pressure, you know. Okay, I am not wanting to be at 99% and come back, so I'm really gonna get the inside of this as best I can. But notice I haven't really got any dings because these are large sections. So I kind of wonder, I'm at 603 right now. So let me fully clean this dinosaur and see how much they would charge, or how much I'm getting paid just for the dinosaur. 603. Oh, I am sliding down. Nope. So there is a little bit of physics there. Getting all the inside and then all the outside. That seems to make the most sense, but there's these little kind of angles that are neither really inside nor outside that might give me a little trouble. You see this? I see it. I see it. Yep. It's trying to give me trouble. Not this time. Not this time. We're going to go back over at a couple angles at a time. Here we go. Okay. Ooh. I don't know about the jump spray technique, but it feels right. There we go. Couple angles at a time. Yeah, look at all that we missed just over the first time. Well, we didn't miss it because we're in process, but you know what I mean. Like all the stuff that's very easy to not get on one spray. Now I'm kind of excited to see how much this dinosaur by itself is worth. Okay, okay. Here we go. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh. The yellow is like so shiny that it's actually hard to see. I do have the graphics setting all on high. I figured for a game like this, I should be able to handle that. Okay. Here we go. That's pretty good for the inside. Some of this, obviously I'm going to have to get from the outside, but I really do want to not go over the same spot twice. So I think I'm okay there. And then once I do the outside, it'll be easier to see things like this. Like this is kind of like, that's neither inside nor outside. So I kind of have to get it kind of like this kind of angle. So, okay. Here we go. This is now when it gets exciting. Oh yeah. Look at that. I mean, dinosaurs are cool, right? I always thought they were super cool as a kid, and I still do. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Oh ho. Oh ho. Kind of. Ooh, I'm really torn about which order to go in. I started on the scales, and now I'm thinking, let me finish the scales before I get the purple part. I feel like the reveal of the purple actual dinosaur part will just be so much more satisfying if the scales are already cleaned off. Is that... Am I insane? Is that... I don't know, right? This game appeals to people for a reason. Alright, let me get... Yeah, that's my plan. I'm gonna try to get the yellow parts pretty well, and then just do the purple all at once if I can. I mean, I'm gonna miss stuff either way, but... Okay, you know what? Why do I keep doing that? Get out of my way. Nice. And I can like sharpshoot with the red, right? Like if I see something like up there, at this distance, this should be able to clean it, right? Let me try it. Let me try it. Ooh, that was pretty far. Okay, let me try this. The aim's a little off, but... Okay, so the aim's not off. That's just too far away. So it seems like when you hear the sound, like the... Okay, I mean, this is pretty realistic. You can't power wash things from like 20 feet away. So that's fine. I'm not complaining. I was just testing. Okay, boom boom boom. Oh, this is going to be so nice. It seems like the dinosaur is all one thing, which is what I wish the other things were, cuz it'd be like trash can lid, $1. Trash can body, $1. And I'm like, come on, man. No, just give me like $30 to clean it off. So this is already more satisfying that it hasn't dinged for every little part that I've cleaned off. Let me get all the way down. Oh, wrong button. This is a challenge though. Oh, this is I'm pre-excited about how good this is gonna look when it's done. I know there's like a time lapse, but if I were on this job, I would probably just take before and after photos and like post this to my Instagram or whatever. Like, oh, look at this purple dinosaur before and after. Tag the park. If I were more savvy, probably do a TikTok about it. That's the part of business that I never really got into. But it seems to work for some people. Okay, oh, we are like so close. Hold on. I see you. Nice. I mean, the red is nice. Look at that. Actually, you know what? Let me get the red just on this one. If anything, it actually cleans off a larger area than you would think. Okay, spot check. Spot check. Oh wow, this is just kind of a mess right there. That's okay. We're gonna get all this. We're gonna get all this. We're not done. I just really want. Yeah, here we go. Whew, this is the moment. I just really want the reveal all the purple dinosaur glory at the same time. So it just looks so much better when you have the yellow already clean. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. That is a nice color purple, too. Is this a weird thing to be excited about? I don't know. I mean, people do play this game, so they made it for a reason, and people buy it. So I cannot be the only one that's, like, super excited about cleaning off a big section of purple dinosaur all at the same time. Looks like I'm gonna have to get it, like, totally under him, too. Pressure washing is, like, visual ASMR. Yeah, and I guess, actually, with the sound of the water, you might be able to turn it into that entirely. Unfortunately for me, I pretty much never stop talking, so that would make it a little hard. I was like, whisper. I had to change my microphone settings then. Oh, this is nice. Look at this. Look at that. Just stand back and look at that. It's not perfect. He's not done, but man, what a nice. Look at this contrast. That's nice. That is nice. We'll do a quick little rinse. A little green. Nice. It kind of seems like what you gain from the wider nozzles, you still lose in efficiency of cleaning. I really do think yellow is still the way to go. Yes. Oh, this is nice. This is really nice. And now, with the purple clean and the yellow clean, we're really going to be able to see all those spots in between that are so hard to see when the whole thing is dirty. Like I just saw a spot like right there. Okay, let me try this, the free aim. This might be a good use of it. Actually, I don't know. It's kind of weird. So when you're doing the time challenge, is it like this? This is actually working better than I would think it would, like realistically. This is actually kind of funny. The game calls it a stego slide. I don't know if you can see that up there in the corner. That's fun. A stegoslidus. Also acceptable. I cannot wait until this thing is done, and then it's going to tell me how much money for the whole thing. I like that. I really, really wish this game did more whole things than, you know, $1 to clean the rail of a fence. It's like, no, the whole thing. Also, I wonder, how is this playground so dirty and grimy? Look at this, but the fence is perfectly clean. They probably already have somebody that does the fence under contract, and they're like, oh no, we don't do playgrounds. We only do fences. They'll take the easy jobs. Yep, clean that undercarriage. I mean, parks do get dirty, but come on. This looks like the whole place was also, like, set on fire. Maybe that's what happened. There's a playground that was near kind of where I went to school, like middle school, and it got set on fire and completely destroyed like 3 times. And then they just were like, we're not going to rebuild it. And I was like so bummed because I was still like playing on playgrounds even at like 13. But it was like the cool high school kids liked to burn down the playground. I do not understand that. I didn't understand it when I was in high school. I don't understand it now. As an old man, why would you burn down a playground? Pro tip, kids watching, don't burn down playgrounds. I mean, probably don't burn down anything. Ask your parents before you burn something down. I like to have a responsible Twitch channel here. Okay, here we go. We are, like, really close. I'm not really close, like 5 seconds, but close, like... I'm to the point of where I'm spot checking now. At least this one is easier to get under than some of the other objects. I'll get those from the other side, so let's get everything I can only get from this side. Oh yeah, this is going great. Take a slide clean, $30. That was the whole slide? I just pressed tab to try to see, but honestly, it's so hard to tell with, first of all, it's yellow, but then the whole ground is so dirty. Well, there we go. $30 for the Sega slide, which is actually not bad, like, realistically. It's kind of funny in the context of this whole job, though, a $600 job, because, like, this is easy. Like, cleaning this is easy, but they're probably going to give me more money just because it's more surface area. Well, actually, when you think of all the nooks and crannies of the Stega slide, it's also a large surface area. I guess what I'm saying is I should have got more money for the Stega slide. That's what I'm saying. But we don't invoice by each little subcomponent, so this is totally fine. I have a plan, which is to do this in a circle. So far, the plan feels bad. It already feels bad because I'm not actually covering the amount of area I thought I was going to cover. And I'm not good at making a circle. See? Ah. Yeah, ooh, this is gonna be tougher than I thought. Yeah, okay. So I was gonna do a circle and then an inner circle and an inner circle, but if you look at this, like just even right now, look at all I'm just missing over this. Oh boy, yep, this is not good. Okay, well, let's try that. We're gonna keep going with the concept. Just see how I do. Yeah, you know what? No, it's not working. We're gonna do sections. Yeah, that's not working at all. It actually might be easier just to do color sections. Like they're already kind of squared out. So, yeah, that's probably what we're gonna do. All right, we're doing yellow. I wonder if it's going to pay by sections. Oh, man. It's finishing that Stega slide was very satisfying. Oh. 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 This is not... Actually, you know, let me try this. I wonder if for sections like this, it makes more sense because you can kind of get better angles. If you just stay, like, with the fixed... the aim mode, they call it. Yeah, I wonder if the aim mode is better for something like this. It definitely lets me get those angles. I think I may have found a good use for the aim mode. There's also this. I won't clean that far away. Okay, so turn off aim mode. Let's try that again. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, it seems like... Well, my wrist is getting tired. It seems like aim mode has a advantage, or at least a purpose. Okay, let's try that. Let's try it up here. Yeah, as long as you kind of know the area you're covering, yeah, this seems to work pretty well, actually. Okay. Nice. Okay, I kind of wanted to get to like a good stopping point, take a quick little break. It doesn't seem like I'm gonna find like a great spot. Okay, I'll be right back. There we go. Uh-oh, got a little banana on my face. Oh. Sorry, that's cold. Blech. Gross. Water. There we go. Oops. Okay. All right, I needed a little banana boost there. I haven't eaten anything today, so that's always a great start to a breakfast. I don't have to do this by color, and as you can see, I'm kind of overlapping a little here, but it seems like it's a little easier to keep track of where you are if you are doing it by color. Because I was thinking ever smaller circles would make sense, but it was both making me dizzy and not effective. Uh-oh. So let me try this again. Okay, let me try that free aim mode. Oh, it is by color. That's so funny. I was kind of joking about that earlier. Like, watch it be the yellow section is its own thing. In fact, it was. So much for my joke. That's just actually how the game separates it. I guess it makes sense if you're like not actually, do I have a cleaning fluid? Tab? Not tab. Z? Not Z. E? E. I think I have to buy it. Good all-around pressure. Okay. Alright, I haven't earned any of those other things yet. Totally fine. Again, back to running a small business. A lot of people think like, oh, I gotta get this equipment, or I gotta do this, and it's kind of like let's be real, because I've been this person too. It's kind of like, oh, I would work out, but I really need some nice gym clothes. So then you buy some gym clothes. It's like, actually, just work out. That's gonna be your best bet. And it's the same thing for like starting out on a small business. Yeah, it'd be cool to have like 10 different pressure washers that you can use for every occasion, but just get out there and start working. Because look at this character. Yes, this is a video game, but I've already made $600 today. Although, again, 150 of that was cleaning my own van. Still not sure how that makes any sense, but just get out there, do some jobs, then worry about upgrading your equipment. What I would probably do, honestly, and I don't necessarily think this game has this mechanic, but when I buy a new pressure washer, I'd probably give this one to another person to start a second crew. Because it looks like I have enough jobs to keep me busy. So that's great. I mean, that's oftentimes the hardest part of having a business, is having enough people to pay you. It's not necessarily the work. You know, the work is the work. Sometimes it can be really hard. Sometimes it's not so bad. But the hard part is making sure you have enough people lined up. So, you buy a second pressure washer. Maybe one that's a little bit better, a little bit more efficient, has some features that you really like that this one doesn't have. And now you start a second crew. Like, drop the new guy off to clean the motorcycle for 75 bucks, and then I go out here, or other way around, he drops me off here, because he'll be done way before me, and then he goes, cleans the motorcycle, then comes back here and joins me. Now we've got that $75 job, and then we got 2 people working on this job. Again, why do I not move my own stool out of the way? I mean, people, like, you know, there's all these, like, business gurus and all of that, and I don't want to pretend to be one. I've done some, I've had small businesses, and some have done perfectly fine, you know, when I was younger. It's just, it's not really my passion, so that's why I don't do it, but, you know, so, but I'm not also, like, I can't tell you how to be a millionaire. So... But I can tell you, you know, hard work, building good customer relations, like just all the basics, right? People have all these like tips online or these like hustles, and it's like, yeah, I mean, those might work too. I don't know. Like I'm saying, I'm not an expert, but it's amazing how well you can do with just working hard and being nice to people. Goes a long way. Okay, so the yellow is worth $5. The blue is a much smaller space, or I guess it's about the same because the yellow doesn't go all the way around. We'll see. I don't know how the pricing works. I will continue to say that as it continues to not make sense. $600 for the whole job is reasonable. Ish, but I don't know, about $5. Okay, so $5 per color section. Okay. So this red is actually extends to the area. So we are actually done with this section. That looks nice. You know what? Actually, no. We're gonna get a nice, clean screenshot right here. You know what? This is gonna be my thumbnail for this video. Hold on, we're real time making the thumbnail, which I almost never do. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it right now together. Just because this is such a beautiful scene. Let's get this real nice and clean. Here we go. Actually, I would do a selfie. I'd do a selfie. Okay. Oh, no, I can't. Oh boy, I'm gonna be here all day getting this perfect. There we go. That's our thumbnail. Will I be able to find that on the video? Probably not. I'm not too concerned. Oh man, this looks so nice though. Doesn't this look nice? The yellow, the purple, the blue, the red. This is a playground that... A marker in the body. You're so right, Val. Okay, hold on. Exclamation, right? Or no, slash marker. And then say, so there's all these features in Twitch that I don't know, which again, let me just shout out all these great people in the Casually Hardcore Discord. Not only can you play fun games with them, like I did yesterday, you have a Steam Deck button for it. Oh, I should do that. But you can also ask them for things like, how do I do a marker? Or how do I set up a Steam Deck button? Val, particularly, is the one who helped me figure out how to do the mute button, because I was not able to figure it out. So, for example, How cool is that? I have a mute button. So, anyways, let me just mention, like the sliding glass door. It's exactly what I was. That's what I was channeling. Oh, oh. Anyways, the Discord, it's just you know, full of gamers, but also full of people that just want to help each other stream and figure things out. So, I don't know. I have nothing but great things to say. I see this trash can here, and I see that it's dirty. But I'm gonna go back to here. Oh, thank you. And check out that. Val sent me a message in Discord to help me with that. See what I'm talking about? See what these cool people do? So last night, if you check out Evocracy's stream, we were playing a little fun, silly party game called Gang Beasts, and it was a lot of fun, and that was just a bunch of people on the Discord getting together. Ooh. Ooh, this border. Oh, I did not get this border. I got it from the other angle, but look how much you miss. Look how much you miss there. Wow, yeah, you gotta come at these messes from both sides, which makes a lot of sense. Oh, look at that. I just decided to hit tab, even on the area I already went over. Whoa. Oh, this one is gonna be tough to get to 100%. Whoa. Oh, now I'm actually kind of worried. Ooh, okay. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm a little worried. Oh, you know what? This is the perfect use of the red nozzle. So you go red, a little harder to aim, but it's a little faster for the cleaning, a little harder to aim. I'm doing not amazing. Okay, all right, I'm just really bad. Okay, so one layer, and then we'll do this layer. Yep, look at all that I missed. Okay, well, I already know what I'll be doing for my 1%, which will be going around getting all of this stuff. Okay, maybe, yeah, I think the free aim mode makes a little bit more sense for this task. Okay, and then I'll go here. Do the same thing. This is actually really hard. It's generally difficult to get these angles. You see? Look at that. Oh, man. Well, again, back to what I was saying earlier, I can definitely see why people just get to 99% on this. Realistically, if you're doing this job, like, you don't need, like, every crack to be perfectly clean. Okay, the combination of free aim and crawling seems to actually be working quite well. Huh? Yeah, this is working pretty well now. Eh? Yeah, that worked pretty well. Alright, I didn't get it all. Whew. What? Seriously? Are we being serious now? Oh, the level of difficulty on this game escalates. Could you imagine just some guy with a power washer just crawling on the ground? This is exactly what I'm doing. I'm not this much of a perfectionist on a job site like this, but my brother is. So if I'm working with him, then we'd be here all day. It'd be 10 p.m. at night, and he'd be like, hold on, let me just double check, which can be frustrating if you were working with him, but it can be very amazing if he's doing a job for you. King Duck suggests sliding around on a skateboard. Yes. I mean, they have those like mechanic wheelie things, but it does seem more realistic that I would just like pull out a skateboard and go around. Now that I'm already in the mode of rolling around and getting this, I'm gonna get all the edging now, all at once, because I already know I'm gonna have to come back and do this. So like, now is the time. Now is the winter of our grind. I'll just do the whole border now, and then that's gonna save so much trouble later. And I don't need to get like all of the surface area and stuff, because I will get that with the big sweeping ones. It's this stuff right there. That's the hard stuff. Ooh, maybe I am not doing this in the right order, because if I do this, then I'm just gonna have to go back and do this. Oh boy. You know what? There's no good order to do it in. That's what I've decided. Alright. I'm back to my plan, which is get the cracks now and worry about the big stuff later. See? Just get the cracks. Don't worry about the big stuff. Ooh, boy, this is tough. That's pretty good. I'm getting better. Oh. Oh. Alright, I did okay. Turn off free aim. Turn back on free aim. Okay. This would be the perfect job for a skateboard. Exactly. Ooh, oh, ah. Oh. Oh, 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 ah. There's no easy way to do this, though, because look, I'm right up against the fence. Alright, I think I have to actually stand up here. Sometimes it doesn't let me stand up. I have to jump to get out of a crouch. That's interesting. It's because my knees have locked up, which is exactly what it would be like. Oh, excuse me. Allergies. Ooh, I'm not loving this part right here. The game can be a little forgiving, though, when you get large sections, so hopefully they do it. Yeah, too real. Yeah, getting up. Oh, my knees. For sure. I mean, a job like this, you're gonna, working all day with the power washer, your, like, arm, your shoulder, like, whatever muscle that you're using to, like, hold up the power washer, especially your first day on the job, which is, like, the story of this character, like, yeah, you're gonna be completely wrecked. You're gonna have a weird sore spot in your back, and it's gonna be more painful than anything that you've ever felt. And you're not gonna know exactly why. And then you go to pick up the power washer, and you go, oh, that's why! That's the muzzle I was using for 9 hours straight. Oh, now I get it. That's when the game's a little too real. For me, I'm gonna have a finger cramp. A similar idea. The hard part is right next to the fence. So we can confirm. I'm doing the whole boundary. And when I get to 99%, it will not be because of this area. So I am preemptively excited about catching this early. Oh, I gotta blow my nose real quick. Okay. And there's a lot of missing, I know, but not in the corner. Oh, did you hear that the mayor's cat is missing? The whole town's on the lookout for him. Oh. Can I help with that? If I had to wear that hat, I'd go missing? What are you talking about? What? Hats are fun! It's good to have fun hat. We are over halfway done with this section. What is this hat from? You know, somebody, my friend gave me this hat. They were like on a Facebook marketplace and somebody was giving it away for free. And they messaged me and they were like, hey, I'm close by to this. Would you wear this? I said, yeah. So there you go. Ooh. We are actually only 20% done with this whole project, but I contend that we have done some of the hardest parts. So we're gonna use you later, so let's... Oh, I have to set it up now? Oh, alright. I just wanted it out of my way, but okay. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. All the hard parts are done. Oh. 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 Oh, wow. That's embarrassing. Okay, this doesn't have to be 100% perfect because we're going over the whole thing with the yellow sprayer, but I just know that these crevices are not easy to get after the fact. Oh, man. So we're, what, 60, 75% through with this one part, this one subtask? Yeah, this is no joke. But again, if real time and game time are the same time, then this is a great first day of business. $1,000 a day is a great marker for a small business. It sounds like a lot, but you don't have jobs every day, so. Probably just the insurance, basic business insurance is going to cost you $1,000 also. Oh, there we go. Guess it depends what state you're in. Yeah, $365,000 a year. It sounds like a lot. But you got to remember, if you want to have a life, which is having any kind of weekend, and then if you ever want to take vacation, you're not earning money, you're losing money. So yeah, now all of a sudden you're down to like 180,000, and oh, you don't get jobs every day, you know. People don't pay. you know, yeah. That's not even counting your expenses and the cleaning fluid and the water pump that you're using. I don't know what water source we're plugged into here. You know, yeah, it sounds like a lot. If you've ever ran a small business or even like a consulting thing, it is fucking how much money you have to get to not be broke. Which is why my example earlier of a job that my brother and I did, where the homeowner came out after we finished, and it was a good job, and we wrapped up pretty quick. Oh, there we go. That's the whole edge. Nice. So it kind of gave me the little spots here or there because I did so much of it. So I'll take that. Nice. Anyways, the doctor or the homeowner came out, and he was a doctor, and he said, "Oh, I'm a doctor, and you guys just got paid more per hour than me." Like, yeah, but not more per hour than your hospital. You're not thinking big picture enough, Doc. Yeah, it's a pretty common problem with like jobs like this. People don't understand all that goes into it. I'm kind of wondering if I should do by color again. It does kind of help where I think it's weird that the game tells you like, oh, congratulations, like $5, you did the red section. It does kind of help kind of tell you kind of where you are, like. So yeah, I'm gonna go by color section again just because it was helpful to know that I was like officially done, like what it did with the edging just now, to know that I was officially done with the edge. That was a good feeling. Hold on. Now I'm just looking at this bench and I'm like, you know what, let me get this bench real quick. Sometimes you need a win. I need a quick little section before I take on another huge part. Is it bench seat? Bench back? Bench screw? Like it's... Oh. Ooh, there we go. Is this... Oh. I didn't get the bottom front at all. Oh, the bottom, too. Whoa, holy smokes. That's a dirty bottom. Oh, I make myself laugh sometimes. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. Are we... Yeah, there it is. $2 for the bench. Oh, my wrist. We're going to do our wrist stretches real quick. Loose fist. Push down. I guess because I said in my video that this helped with my carpal tunnel. Not a doctor. I don't claim that this is how you solve it. But I can tell you, I was told by my doctor I was going to get carpal tunnel and there was nothing I can do. And then I started doing these stretches and improved my ergonomics and it completely reversed itself. But I put that video on YouTube explaining these stretches and explaining why. And I think I got like shadow banned or whatever. Because it got like no views at all. And maybe it's because YouTube's like trying to fight misinformation or medical misinformation or whatever. But I don't know. It's just, Well, you know how it is. You've been on the internet, so you know what I'm talking about. It's frustrating when it's like, oh, that's misinformation. And you're like, here's 5,000 examples of blatant misinformation that you do nothing about. But nobody wants to hear about my carpal tunnel stretches. Loose fist, just hold down. Not to the point where it hurts. Don't hurt yourself. That's just the most amazing stretch ever. And obviously improving your ergonomics goes a long way too. But for me, it wasn't just enough to improve the ergonomics. I added the stretches, and 2 weeks later, completely reversed the problems I had. And I'm not even saying that that is true for everybody. But I will tell you that my doctor specifically said there is nothing you can do. You will get carpal tunnel, and your only option is to do surgery, but it doesn't even have good outcomes, so you're probably not gonna not want to bother with that. Just wear a wrist guard every day. That was it. That was the sum of the medical advice, which was there's nothing you can do. Cool. No. When I show some stretches, I then get shadow banned on YouTube. Whatever. I can do it on Twitch. Oh, my own ladder is in the way. Well, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Evo says reported. Yeah. I don't think Twitch cares. Actually, I don't know. I know there's like, so since I've started doing Twitch, there's, I don't know, like in my news feed, it'll pop up like this controversy with this streamer or whatever. And to be completely honest, I don't know any of these streamers. I watch some people that I have found, and most of them through the Discord, and they're entertaining and fun. And so like, I don't know. There's all these streamers that I don't know about, that I've never heard of. And I'm sure they're all lovely people, but there's always some kind of controversy in the news. I'm like, I don't know. Why is there all this controversy? So I guess that'll be my controversy. We'll be claiming that these stretches helped my carpal tunnel, therefore have violated their medical misinformation policy. Oh man, there's a lot to go with this red section still, so we're gonna take a little break. Take a sip. Not a break. Strawberry. I have a weird strawberry though, but I don't mind. Sometimes you just want something that's kind of sweet but doesn't have any sugar. Alright, one section at a time. Did I already spray this? Or is this... Can this spin? Tell me this spins. Oh, it doesn't spin. I just knocked a whole star off this game. That's it. Right there. You lost a star, game. Not your fault. Same thing with Stray, by the way. I love Stray. I thought that was a great game. But guess what? Oh, never mind. I don't want to do a spoiler. Here, I'll do a non-spoiler version. There is something they could have done that would have made it a little more joyful that they didn't do. So I'm not going to star off for that. I don't want to do spoilers for Stray, though. You can watch it. You'll know at the end, because I complained about it in the video. I think everybody that plays it complains about it, because I've watched two other people finish Stray, and they both said the same thing. I'm like, yep. Exactly. Evo got it in the chat. There's spoilers in the chat. It's not really that big of a spoiler, to be honest. But you start the game. Evo says, I didn't actually see the ending, but I knew you wouldn't get what you wanted. Exactly, yeah. Well, they're leaving room open for the sequel. I actually kind of thought about like what a sequel might look like in the game, and I thought there's a couple ways that you could play it, but honestly, they're all rather silly. Like, it would be ridiculous. And I'm on board. It wouldn't have made a good story, though, to be honest. You know, that's... I don't know if that's true or not, but here's what I'll say about stories. Sometimes the happy ending is not the right ending. And as an audience member or a reader or, you know, a watcher or a listener, depending on how you're consuming this content, sometimes that's so true. Where just a happy ending and you don't know. You've seen real-life cat families, and they're not Disney. Cat herds. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's all kinds of cat communities. So I'm part of a local group that does the trap, neuter, and release programs for feral cats. And there's all kinds of cat colonies. There's definitely ones that are more difficult for the cats living in them than others. And there are plenty of, you know, happy cat families where they all live together and it's okay. And then there's colonies where, yeah, they really do struggle to get along, struggle to get enough food. You know, that's life. Yeah, I used to do that too? Yeah, it's a lot. I haven't been as actively participating in the last year, though. So I'm still part of the group, and I still, you know, involved with the charity aspect, but I haven't been on the ground for a while. It's hard work. It is hard work. Okay, we are about... It says we're 30% done with this job. Wow, it feels like a huge job. This is where the game is much more like a sim. Like, $600 for this job is a good amount. But as a gamer, playing for like 4 hours to do one project is a lot. If you're going to play this game, you have to be ready for the idea of, well, now that I'm in here, let me just go ahead and I'm going to have to come back in here anyways, but I'll just go ahead and blast this part. Yeah, you have to be prepared to spend a lot of time in here. I think where the playground is a little different than the backyard that I did, it's because these areas are so big. If you do large sections of them, it kind of gives it to you. Like, see this right here? Like, that's a spot that needs to be cleaned. But if I clean the rest of it well enough, it'll just kind of give me that spot. And so that's kind of where the playground has an advantage over something like the backyard. It's big enough. I don't know what the percentage is. Maybe it's 99%, 95%. I don't know. But it kind of gives it to you. You'll see when I finish this blue section. It'll kind of give it to you. So that's something to think about. Like, look at that. There's a spot right there. I didn't quite get, but I bet it'll still give it to me when I finish this. Ooh, switch nozzle orientation. Switch back. Nice. Nice. Here we go. Oh. Is this... Oh, I thought we were almost done with the blue. We're not almost done with the blue. Every time you say, give it to you, I think of Rick James. I don't claim to be any kind of Rick James expert, for sure. But I can't help but think of Rick James for the Dave Chappelle skits. things I wouldn't say on this show. But those were just some of the funniest skits ever. Every time I like exit, or if I sit on the couch weird, or if I don't take my shoes off or something like a weirdo, I go into the Rick James messing with his couch monologue. So in a way, the memory of Rick James has kind of been taken over by Dave Chappelle's parody of that. Maybe that's a good thing, because it's hilarious. But it'll also give it to you. Alright. Whew! There's a lot of blue left still. Okay. Let's keep going. I mean, this is the game, right? This is what we signed up for. I picked the biggest job for the biggest money. Is that in the way? I think the game's gonna kind of let me have under the ladder there, so I don't actually have to move it. Okay, there we go. A little up and down, a little side to side. Definitely you get rewarded, I think. Maybe rewarded's not quite the right word, but you get an advantage for paying attention to your angles. Actually, should I be using the green this whole time? I think I should be using the green. Yeah. It's a little bit of a bigger surface area. Isn't quite clean as well, though. Alright. Just gotta pay attention. Yeah, but I think if you're really paying attention, you switch over to this mode, you switch like this, you can really get a lot done rather quickly if you like pay attention and really think it out. Now I kind of will look up like speed running, because there is a whole challenge, a timed challenge section of this game. I saw it on the intro, so they know people are gonna try to do that. You know, like what's the world record for the playground? 100%. It's got to be 100%. No point. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going back to the yellow. It's a narrower band, but it seems to get it the first try, so I think in the end it's better. After this, I'm going to look up the playground record. Ooh, here we go. We are almost done with blue. Actually, you know, part of me wants to leave a spot on purpose because I kind of want to test my theory. Okay, we're going to leave this spot here. We're going to leave that, and we're going to see exactly how much it kind of lets us get away with for a big section like this. Because in the fish pond in the backyard, it would not have let that pass. So, and look, there's even some right there. So, all right. Oh wow, that was a huge amount left. Okay, so it is just a percentage then. So it's not like the game says, if you have this much, we'll give it to you. We'll give it to you. It is really a percentage. It has to be a percentage. So smaller things you really do need to clean better than bigger things. Okay, good to know. Okay, so you can kind of, if it's a bigger area, you can kind of just do a little swipe back and forth and not have to worry too much about it. Of course, then you get lazy, and then the game doesn't give it to you, and then you have to go back over the whole area again. But here we go. So this blue section is not as big, but I'm gonna kind of go quickly over it and just see if I can get away with it. Okay. Okay. Respect. I left quite a bit on there on purpose. So this is a bigger area, so I bet if I clean that as about what I did with the other one, it'll work. Oh boy. This one's dirtier though. Here, let's go this angle. This is actually not coming up as fast as the blue was. I wonder if that's like intentional or if it's just because I'm farther away. Or the game knows that I'm trying to be lazy and it's preemptively punishing me. Probably not that one. Unless the game has become sentient. Alright, I'm going to leave those spots there on purpose. Yeah, let's just see. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Let me switch over to this mode. Aim mode. There you go. At least this way I don't get as dizzy. Oh. Okay, and then move forward. There we go. Eh? I think this works okay. Okay, let's see if I can get away with this. This is actually a little silly, but let's do it. Oh? When I hit the edge of the screen, it does move my character though, so I do have to kind of be careful. I have missed quite a bit, but this still might be faster. Okay, let's see. I missed a lot. It's not going to give it to me right now. Oh, that actually kind of scared me. Gave your details to a colleague who knew the hands in the suburbs. I don't know what that means. That sounds like Death Place. And some of those messages are so fast, I don't read the whole thing. Alright. The fact that I have to go back... Wow, that was a lot unclean. Okay, that really did let a lot go. That's kind of funny. PowerWash a haunted house. Is that what the rest of the message said? Because I missed it, but it looked like Death House, but they threw an apostrophe in there to make it not seem like Death House. But I'm not super excited about that. I mean, I don't really believe in haunted houses. And it's daytime. I know those sounds like contradictory points to make. Maybe they are. So I would, I'd power wash a haunted house in the daytime. Oh. Oh, I was realizing I just got a message from the internet. Speaking of haunted houses, and I finally ordered, because of like my office setup and stuff, you know, with having my stream set up and my work setup, which is right over here, I have noticed that my desk is getting a little dirty and it's kind of hard to keep up. Speaking of power washing and cleaning, so I just got a little mini vacuum. I haven't had a mini vacuum since I was a kid. I usually I can just clean everything I need with a broom and a towel, but I have noticed that there's just a little too much. So I'm gonna test out my mini vacuum. I'll let you know if it's awesome. I did a lot of research, you know, and you can spend a lot of money on them. It is ridiculous how much Dyson charges for little hand vacs. So this one is like a classic Black & Decker, the rechargeable battery. You know, the battery technology is so much better than it used to be. So hopefully it's got a ton of power. I don't know, we'll see. Val says, in the daytime. Yeah, I mean, You don't want to power wash a haunted house at night anyways, because it'd be too hard to see everything. It might... Oh, there's somebody at my front door. Oh, that's the package. My vacuum's here. Okay, I don't need to get it right now. So it gave me credit for cleaning part of the floor. That was weird. Or was that my doorbell? I don't actually know at this point. Okay. That's the outer edge clean. Oh, it's per plate. Oh, okay, that seems ridiculous. I will never fully understand how this game decides what it's charging for. Alright, whatever. I prefer big sections, but now that I understand the game's mechanics, I also kind of understand why they limit the sections, because smaller areas, they really want you to get clean. So that actually kind of makes sense. Definitely charge you extra for the night shift. Yeah, I mean, that's just business. Did this stool even increase my height at all? It's not because I'm scared. Yeah, exactly. It's nothing to do with the ghosts. You do need a good headlamp, though. Actually, for power washing at night, I don't even know if a headlamp's gonna do it. You're gonna need those, like, work lights. Because you're not gonna want to miss big sections. Yeah, now they have those work lights that run on the same kind of battery that you can run your tools on. So that's what I was saying about the battery technology now. They have where you can run like a little, like not a little, but like a pretty decent saw on like 2 batteries. It's pretty amazing, the tools that can run on batteries now. Get a lot of power through the batteries now. Oh, my nose is itching. Get out of the way. Yes. Yeah, I definitely didn't fully clean that handlebar, but it fully gave it to me, so whatever. Whatever. The more I get in this game, the more I'm really starting to question a few things. Like, where does all this water come from? Because it doesn't rain here. Clearly, or things would not be this dirty. So I've got some kind of, like, water pump going on. I feel like this level, even though it's much bigger and much harder, I've only done 42% of it, for example, I feel like it's more forgiving than the backyard in terms of, like, the little spots. Like, it's really giving me these before I've gotten every little nook and cranny. Like, yeah, that was a real gimme right there. Wrong button. Are you gonna just give it to me? I just did a once over. No, it actually needs to get the underside too. Okay. And yeah, oh, that is pretty dirty. Okay. Even this more forgiving level is not gonna let that slide. Roundabout seat. Okay, I'm starting to finally look at all the UI options. So the white bar going down is the dirt. So the dirt's going down. Okay, so if I go at this angle, then I should be able to just get it pretty... Ding! Oh, no, ding! Almost? Okay. Just when I was saying this level is pretty forgiving. Yeah, this is quite a bit of dirt still. There we go. Oh, so everything I'm pointing at will also tell me if I've done it. So monkey bar, struts, very dirty. Small red floor, completely 100% dirty still. Oh. Oh, then I don't need to run around hitting tab to look for all the dirty spots. I can just aim at it. The things you learn as you keep playing. Wasted. Evo says all that digital water you're wasting. Yeah. I mean, I don't even water my front lawn. I'm in the middle. In the middle. I mean, in California, it is honestly just wasteful to have a lawn. I mean, there's some areas where there's still plenty of rain and stuff, but so I'm obviously talking about places where we're in a drought. But I'm going full desert landscaping. It's very exciting. I mean, I'm excited. I just hope I can keep the plants alive. The plants that require almost nothing. I have the opposite of a green thumb. Ah, how's the bench? Ah, bench is pretty good. Oh, you love it? You got rid of your lawn? Yeah, for sure. I mean, like, to be honest, I mean, my neighborhood, it's a little bit of a, little bit of a rural area, and people kind of don't, like, really care. I'm not in a homeowners association or anything, so you can kind of, you know, however you want to think about that. But I've just had, and most people in this neighborhood have just had a dead lawn for a long time because it's just, like, irresponsible. Yeah, I'm with you, Val. I would never move anywhere with that. I like my freedoms too much, even if it means horribly hideous lawns and weird colored houses. Happy to have it. I'm not, like, obsessed with, like, maintaining the value of my neighborhood. I bought my house because it fit my needs. I don't need my neighbors to keep my house value at a certain amount based on the color they paint their house. That's a whole other rant. But, point is, my lawn's been dead for a long time. Intentionally. Keep it short. Keep it dead. That's most of our neighborhood. And now I'm going to go with the kind of desert look, which, like, 2 or 3 other people have done too, and I think it looks great. So, I'm pretty excited about that. Hey, the ball moves! All right. Oh, the ball moves a lot. All right, game. You got your star back for the playground not moving, or the merry-go-round, or whatever they call it. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Can we build up some momentum here? Yeah. Get off the wall. Get off the wall. Oh, no. Yeah. There we go. No. You suffocated the grass. Yeah, there's like a lot of ways you can do it. And I'm hoping the way I'm doing it gonna work. Because, like, grass and weeds and everything always grows back, but I don't know if this was the method, but what a lot of people do is they'll do wet cardboard, which essentially, like, does, like, rapid composting. You cover your whole yard, and then you put, like, a clear plastic or even a black plastic. I've heard of people doing both. And you let the sun essentially, like, cook it, and it kills all the weeds and grass so it doesn't grow back. And then what goes on top will be, like, you can do poppies or, like, whatever once the, like, grass and weeds are gone. But I think, not an expert, which is why I'm working with an expert on this, but I think you, oh, nice. I think you also, like, you can put down, some people put down the fabric, but then other people say the fabric doesn't work. you know, the weeds still grow through it, so then you have to spot check, and then you do gravel. You did the cardboard thing? Yeah, that's the thing that kind of made the most sense to me. But then it also depends on, like, your neighborhood. Like, if you have, there's, like, a huge field near us, so, like, theoretically, weeds and stuff can blow back in and start growing. Yeah, you did the cardboard and the mulch. Yeah, so I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna do like a type of gravel. And I saw this exact gravel at a house, and so that's the one I picked, because I was like, oh yeah, I really like the color. It works for this area, and it'll cover the yard. And then we'll have like some blue aloe and some red aloe, and then a desert tree. So it's actually a tree that does flower, which is cool, but it's a California native tree that grows in the desert. So yeah, really excited about all that, and I just really hope I can not kill the plants. I have just the worst luck with plants, and I guess it's not luck, I have the worst skill with plants. Yeah, so I'm pretty excited, and I'm excited about the colors and everything. And I am allergic to bees, but I did want some pollinators, so I'll just be nice to the bees and hope they're nice to me. I've been pretty lucky the last 20 years. When I was a kid, for some reason, I really enjoyed messing with bees, and they really enjoyed stinging me back. So kids make weird choices sometimes. Especially if you're highly allergic. Weird choice. Yeah, the red aloe I had never seen before, so I saw a picture of it. The way it kind of blooms, it has these like red stalks. And it looks pretty cool, so I'm really excited about it. And I planted a tree many years ago myself, and it is still alive, but it hasn't grown because I just did it so wrong. So, that's, you know, like I said, I have no skill with plants. So this poor tree has not been thriving because I planted it wrong originally. So it'll be nice to get a new tree in, and hopefully the tree will be happy. I don't really think plants have emotions, but I still want them to be happy. Fowler says, the more you get stung by bees, the more susceptible you are becoming to the toxin. Yeah, I think that seems right. It's been a very long time, though. But yeah, when I was a kid, it was actually kind of a funny story. I got stung right here on my forehead, and my whole face swelled up, and they called me the Marshmallow Man. So that was pretty funny. In reality, you work top to bottom, middle out. Oh, for sure, Evo. When I started in the backyard, which was the first mission for the game, I was like, why? Like, I would start here because it's just gonna splash all over. I'd still call you the Marshmallow Man. Yeah, I have put on a few pounds also, but, you know, back then it was because of the face swelling up. Yeah, the method that I'm using as this power washer is like the worst possible method, because I would be spraying all of this dirt and grime like all over constantly, just spreading it around, not in any way actually cleaning. But I appreciate that this power washer is both a grime cleaner and vacuum. Okay, so look at all this green that I didn't clean. I'm gonna intentionally not clean it because I think it's gonna give it to me if I do this area. That's my theory. Just because it's so generous with these big sections. This is my theory. This is my power wash theory. Right here. Gonna give it to me any second. Oh, yeah, that's right. I do have a meter up there. I guess I could watch the meter. Oh. Oh, no. Maybe I was wrong. Oh, no. Here we go. This... Come on. Come on. Oh, no. Well, so much for that theory. Oh, can I get it? Right here? Oh, yeah, this is still green. Okay, we're good. We're good. This is going to get it to us. All right. All right. So much for my bravado and planning. All right. Still pretty good. Okay. Oh, man. Isn't that a beautiful shot, though? It's just nice to look at this and go, oh, yeah, this is... Wrong button. This is what I'm capable of. All right, still a lot of work to do. We're halfway done according to the game. But yeah, totally, I would be up top. We have... One little second here. If he wants to read the random Mr. Rogers quote of the day, let's see what we got today. Hopefully it's a good one. Oh, interesting. Okay. I just glanced at it. This one is less about the world and more about him. Okay. I must be an emotional archaeologist because I keep looking for the roots of things, particularly the roots of behavior and why I feel certain ways about certain things. It almost sounds like his own behavior, which is obviously a great thing to examine, but there's a popular phrase in like children's behavior also, which is that behavior is communication. So what that means, if it's not self-evident, is that a lot of the times you might have a kid, maybe it's in your classroom, maybe it's your kid, maybe it's a friend's kid, but you have a kid that does something, that does an action, a behavior. But behind that, and kind of with the point of the Mr. Rogers quote about being an emotional archaeologist and looking for the roots of things, all behavior is just a form of communication. So finding the root of it oftentimes will help you understand more about it, more of the context, more of the reasoning. Sometimes, you know, it's easy to get, especially if it's a behavior that evokes an emotion. Maybe they're being rude or they're, hitting a sibling or something. These things are very easy to react to because we're all emotional creatures. But there is a reason for it. So all behavior is communication. So interesting. The Mr. Rogers quote is about how he became, or at least looks himself as, an emotional archaeologist. Understanding your own behavior too. Oh, that would be amazing. That's lost on me. I have not reached that level of human enlightenment. But it is a worthy goal. This is hard to clean from this angle, but we're going for it. If you look at the meter, it says tower roof, and it's like barely clean at all, so I'm guessing it's not just this one, or maybe it's the inside and the outside. I guess we'll find out. Maybe this would be better from the ladder, but it also seems super dangerous to do this from the ladder. Actually, let's see how this game handles ladders here. Yeah, it is easier from the ladder. Alright, I guess if it's a well-secured ladder. Seems like a great way to fall. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, boy. Nope. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. Sorry, multitasking poorly. So, yeah. I did the top. Not an amazing job on the top. Like, let's be honest, there's some crevices and stuff I haven't done. But I'm halfway done with the roof. So I'm guessing that means the roof is both the top and the inside, which makes sense. You never quite know with this game until you get to cleaning what they count as what. So, okay. What kind of jumps do I have? Alright, what kind of game is this? Is this a parkour? Amazing. Does this count as a roof? No, that counts as a support strut, so that is in fact different. You never know. I keep forgetting about this, like, free aim, which actually works really well. So I really should be doing that more. Whew. I'm gonna also just take a second here. I'm not gonna stop playing the game, but I just want to acknowledge everybody for joining me today. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it. It's nice to see everybody, and a lot of great people from the Discord, of course, as well, like Evo and Val. So thanks for coming. Thanks again for the raid earlier, Val. I know you've got some great people that you brought over. So thank you, everybody. Feel free to check out the Discord. Boom! Popped in the chat. Check that out. Great place to get advice on computers, advice on streaming help, the technical aspects, meet people to play games. There's several gaming lounges. So actually something I've been doing lately, although I'm not very good at it, hop into the one of the gaming channels and see if anybody wants to play a little Fortnite. And as long as I can find somebody at my equally low skill level, we usually have a pretty good time. This is, I think I like the yellow color best. Cleaning the yellow seems to be, like, the most satisfying. I don't know if that is a individual personality thing, but I noticed that on the dinosaur. Actually, I think the purple was my favorite, but that's the only spot there's the purple. This seems like a really good way to fall off and hurt yourself also, by the way. But, you know what? This seems to be... If this game is going to allow it, I'm going to take advantage of it. There's all kinds of things I do non-optimally on this game. I'm happy to take advantage of it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It is really easy to get a hand cramp. Ooh. Stretch, do a little stretch, do a little stretch. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the free aim is so good. I don't know why I don't use it more often, but it is... Yeah. It really is, like, look at that. I can do this whole area a whole lot faster. Oh, wrong button. I was planning on playing the controller today, and instead I'm playing the keyboard and mouse. So actually the way I have my desk set up is just a little different. You wouldn't think it matters that much, but I do move things around because I have like a desk pad and stuff. So I wasn't planning on playing the keyboard and mouse. So that's why I keep bringing up this menu. I mean to hit W, and instead I hit E. Because my keyboard's not exactly in the spot that it would be if I were playing on my keyboard. I could move it, but I'm lazy. And this is not that intense of a game. If I'm playing Fortnite or something, then I move things around. Okay, so... Oh. Can I... Oh, no. Yes, okay. Alright. Let me get right here. I didn't want to have to, like, climb back up and get the ladder and all that. Ooh, yeah. Oop. Yes, there we go. Oh, oh. Alright, sorry. Getting a little loopy. A little? Okay, how we doing here? How we doing? Yes! Ah, wrong button. Wrong button. Okay. Okay, give me like 2 seconds here. Okay. So that's... both of these, yeah, let me get this side, obviously. If I get everything up here, then I won't have to jump back down. Or then I won't have to keep coming back and forth. Let me get... yeah, there we go. Let me lay right on the edge. Very dangerous. I'm currently prone, so I'm laying on the edge of this roof. I'm, like, straddling the thrust, or... what's the top called? The middle. And I'm spraying the one across. This just really seems like a great way to hurt yourself. But if the game allows it, I will do it. Okay, actually, can I, while I'm up here, I can. Heck yeah, I'm gonna get the edge of this. Let me stand back up. There we go. Actually, it's not doing a good job, and I think it's because I'm a little too far away, so let's... yeah, there we go. Okay, distance matters. Quite a bit, actually. Okay. Is this a little too far away? No. Oh, wouldn't this be great if I don't have to climb back up here a single time? But you never know, because sometimes the little cracks and angles matter a lot. Okay. Oh, yep. Blast it with the red. Blast it with the red. Oh, I see you. Yeah, I haven't used the little, like, dirt sense in a while. Let me use that. You know what it is? I think this level has made me actually kind of lazy in that way. Because there's a lot of allowance on this level that wasn't true for the other level. Okay, so I haven't gotten the outside of this at all. I think I have to do that on the ladder. Okay, let me just make sure. Oh yeah, let me do this before I get down. R, crouch, crouch. Who's barking? Somebody's barking? It won't let me spray that close. That probably makes sense. Okay, I'm jumping down. Hey, all right. I didn't know exactly what that was going to do. I already cleaned that. All right. Okay, and we're going to free aim. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. You got to get the inside of the ladder, too. Yeah, that's what they're gonna... That's how they get you. That's how they get you. I'm gonna do inside. It's actually probably easier just to do it this way. Oh, don't walk off the edge. Almost walked off the edge. Oh, that's right. I did jump onto the monkey bars earlier. Oh, yeah, and I wasn't sure if I could get off. That's right. I was kind of freaked out, and then I jumped off. It's amazing how I will forget things, not just from game session to game session, but within a game. Cold fish. Yeah, I know. I do feel that way sometimes. There was a Motor Town Behind the Wheel, the first game I ever played on my Saturday stream, which is just kind of like a sort of like a driving sim. I do enjoy it. The problem where I'm at in that game is in order to do anything kind of like fun or cool, you have to buy vehicles and you have to earn money. And the developer, it's still in early access, he continues to make it harder and harder to earn money as people like figure out ways to like, oh, easy way to earn money, you know. And then they buy everything in the game. I understand the balance, but for me, I don't personally want to like grind for like 100 hours to be able to buy like a piece of construction equipment to then be able to play that part of the game. So that's kind of why I stopped. But my point is, I ran into this house, and it was this like super weird house because there was no bathroom. It was like a garage in one room, and I was kind of like making fun of the house a little, even though the game's not fully finished, you know. So I was just, you know, having some fun. And then I played the game like a month later, and I was like, I found that same house, and I did the same thing, and I made the same jokes. And then I noticed that in replay when I was uploading the videos to YouTube. And I was like, wait a second, this seems familiar. And yep, I found it. So I rewatched them like back to back. It was basically the same. I had basically the same conversation with myself. So it is no surprise that I forgot that I already went down the monkey bars. And forgot. But that makes sense why that whole side is clean, because I already cleaned it. Okay, I think I've done everything I can from that one ladder position, so... Now we get these from the ground. Yeah, these monkey bars are actually pretty clean. This is... Let me do a little free aim to get these bars. Yeah, this is not bad. And then we'll go this side, free aim. Yeah, I'm looking at the meter now up top that I'm actually paying attention to the UI, and we are like almost golden with these monkey bars. Oh, that's a monkey bar ladder. Really? What is not? Oh, this giant section here. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to switch over to the red, because look at this dirt. Yeah, we got grime. Nice. Oh, what did I just roll over? Oh, it's just a piece of paper. That's why I need that vacuum. I guess I could pick up a piece of paper. Oh, do a little stretch, sorry. Oh. Ooh. Strawberry. We're like killing it on this game, though. I can remember what button does what. Okay. I don't know that the order matters at this point, but kind of, yeah. I wanna finish off like one whole roof and then do another whole roof. I think that would really make me feel more accomplished. Kind of one thing at a time. Although it would be, I wonder if anybody has done this, an interesting strategy of like 90% cleaning everything, but not actually finishing the whole job. I wonder, like, how the game counts it. Use your free aim. Oh my god. Evo, yes. This is why I say backseating aloud. Oh, so much easier. Not only is it easier, but it makes me less dizzy. Yeah, free aim is really good for areas like this. The walking and shooting is good for large sections because you can just kind of leave it on straight. But yeah, these angles and stuff. How is the roof not more done? Okay, this counts as a roof too. Okay. Wasn't sure. I'm going to need to back up. And I'm going to need to point down. There we go. Nice. That counts as a support strut. That's okay. We're going to switch over to the red and get some of this kind of stuck on grime here in about 5 seconds. It seems like might need... Yeah, here we go. Let's switch over to the red nozzle. Yeah, this like caked on stuff really needs that higher pressure. Nice. It works just fine on the not caked on stuff too. It's just not as big of a surface area, so. But it could really get in these crevasses and these crevices. How do I... This counts as a strut, so I'm actually not sure why the roof isn't finished, because it looks... I'm not exactly sure what counts as a strut and what counts as a roof, so I'm just going to get all of this. I mean, eventually I got to get it all anyways, but I was just kind of looking at the roof going, that should be done. I think I suspect some... Oh! I know what's not done. Hello. Right here. This whole side. Never did this side because I couldn't get it from the top. That's why. I was just looking at the percentage thinking... There's a large percentage that is not done. There you go. Yeah, look at it now. Look at that number climb down. Yes. Ladder's in the way. Come on. Right there. Oh, right here. Right here. Yeah, nice. Okay. Now the strut. I moved the ladder for just the rest of that. You can't place the ladder anywhere you want. There are designated spots, so that's the only downside. Oh, actually, hello. Ooh, I don't know if this is gonna give it to me because now I'm looking like there's all kinds of little areas in here that are actually kind of hard to get to. And look over there. Oh, I can't aim across. Okay. Can I shoot between the... Oh, I can, sort of. Kind of being weird, but... Hey! I'll take it. I will take it. Oh, that's not nearly close enough. Ah! Boy, that's a real gimme, because that was still really dirty. I'm not complaining. With a job like this, though, like a playground, it doesn't need to be as good as somebody's backyard. Like, honestly. Maybe that's kind of built into the structure of the game. Like, oh, you're doing a playground? Like, it doesn't need to be the level of detail that you want on somebody's backyard. That'd actually be kind of cool if the game did that. The game might do that, but the game doesn't tell me it's doing that. Hard to tell, like, what exactly is what. If you look at the top left, I guess, it has a lot. When you mouse over, it's like, okay, that's the sport strut, that's a root, that's a vertical strut. It's just like, there's so many things. Hard to know what, like this whole dirty wall. Yeah, that's just upper wall. Oh well, I guess I'll get it I'll get it now anyways, because then at least I don't have to look at it while I'm cleaning this. Okay, that looks pretty good. This. Ooh. It says the strut is only, it's not even 80%. The outside must be dirty. Because that is clean on the inside. Let's see. Yeah, the outside's dirty. Okay, cool. Totally fine. I just couldn't wrap my head around the percentage otherwise, so I knew the outside had to be dirty. I could move the ladder, but I think I'm going to be... I don't know what it just counted as clean. It can't be this thing, because this is still quite dirty. But watch this. Use the red. There we go. The red does long range. Ah! New job available. Extra cleaning liquid in stock. So, I don't know what the cleaning liquid does in this game. There's too many things that pop. I can't read them fast enough. So, oh well. That's on you, game. It doesn't even say, like, press a button to move past it, so I have to read at their speed, and I'm not a strong reader. Okay. Wall's done. That was very generous of the game. Okay, so this lower part is still all considered part of the same vertical strut, which makes sense, actually. We're gonna have this whole section done soon. Oh, yeah. Oh, I do like tic-tac-toe. It's funny, so there's like... If you know the game tic-tac-toe, you can learn the right move to do to never lose, right? But it's funny, sometimes I forget. And then I feel like an idiot. I go, oh yeah! I just lost a game of tic-tac-toe. Which you really shouldn't do. You should not lose a game of tic-tac-toe. Connect 4 also has a similar premise. Oh, each die has its own? That's so funny. So these should be spinning while I'm trying to clean them. Which would make it harder to clean overall, but easier sometimes. How do I know which toe is ticked and which one is tacked? Okay. I'm like looking over at the interface like, oh, is that one done? That one's 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 done? This one's not done? Okay. That makes sense. It's really hard to get the side wall. That one's done. Okay. The dice are done. Now let's get the poles. Well, would you look at that? We did it. Oh yeah, so I was saying there's also like a certain method to use for Connect 4. That one's a little more complicated than Tic-Tac-Toe, obviously. There's more options. And at one point I knew that because I thought it was really fun to always win Connect 4, or if the person was also playing Perfect Strategy, you can go to a tie. But I don't know how. C232390, can I join you? No, but I did. Thank you for asking, though. I did see that there is a co-op. I'm actually going to wrap up this playground, poke around at a couple more things real quick, and then I'm probably going to be done for the day. But that is kind of a cool idea. I might, on another Saturday, do some co-op, because I'm kind of curious how that works. So, yeah, that's a cool idea. I did see that in the option, but I haven't tried it yet. But thank you for joining. Thank you for saying hello. Ooh, there we go. Here we go. Oh, thanks for the follow as well. C232390. That's it's tough for me to say, but I got it. Okay, and there we go. There we go. This underside is almost just call you C2. That probably makes a lot of sense. People just generally call me Joker as well, which is quite a bit faster. Hey, there we go. There we go. Oh, there we go. Ooh. When you get a second C2, feel free to join the Discord. The Casually Hardcore Discord, where all kinds of people play all kinds of games together. On stream, off stream, all kinds of things. Ah, my nose! Ah! I wouldn't mind trying some of the challenge mode. I might come back to this next Saturday. I don't want to overpromise. So we'll see. I do like my Saturdays to be kind of chill. Something not too stressful. Like a Fortnite or something. That's a little stressful for me. But yeah, I am enjoying this one. I kind of figured I would, but you never know. Okay, am I? Yeah, that was cool. Wow, I'm only 63% done with this playground. Oh, that is crazy for how much I've done. Okay. I mean, we don't leave jobs half finished, though. Oh, although my allergies sure make it a little hard sometimes. Okay. Ooh, here we go. This is nice. I just like a nice big section. I probably should have saved. Well, I have some big sections. That's what I'll do. After I clean off this whole side, I'll do some of the floors and then I'll go back to the other one. That way I get a mix of big sections and little sections. It's too hard to always clean just little sections. Cleaning the heck out of this rope. I got the vertical strut. I wasn't even going for that. Ooh. Yeah. It's a little messy, but we got it. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh. There it is. There it is. Okay. Val says you're gonna lurk and get some stuff done for sure, man. It is we're going longer than than a lot of our Saturdays. But I just hate having it unfinished. Thanks again for the raid earlier, Val. Have a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. It is lovely as always to see you, and I cannot wait to catch up on your VOD, the Dead by Daylight dating sim. I cannot believe that's a real game, and I am really, really excited about that. I wish the VODs on Twitch were just a little easier to rewatch and stuff. But Twitch is not YouTube. I understand they are different features with different purposes. Totally. I respect that. Oh, yeah. This is nice. That's nice to do a big section like this. Here, let me go vertical. This is more logical. But yeah, there we go. Ooh. Do this whole under area. Crouch. There we go. Switch. 64%. Ooh, boy. Does the percent only jump up when you actually successfully complete an area? So, like, I did that whole area, but it didn't, like, ding because it's not, like, an actual area? Let's see. 64%. I'm just going to watch that percentage. So, like, when I finish this, then is it going to go 65, you know? Let's see. We're going to find out. We're going to find out in, like, 10 seconds. That corner. Get that corner. Oh, come on. How are you not done? There we go. 65%. Okay, so it's not necessarily tracking the total space cleaned. It's tracking the percentage of things fully cleaned. Okay. That's okay then. So 65% feels okay. If that's how the game works, then I actually feel like I'm actually doing pretty well. Free aim, there we go. I always forget about the free aim, but it is so good. Ooh, oh, here we go. Ah. Do. Oh, no, wrong button. What is this considered? The bridge floor. Okay, so I won't be able to finish off this section until I get up top, but that's okay. I'm going to do the whole bottom part now that I'm down here. Yep, wrong button. Ew. This is really dirty. Oh, but how satisfying is it? So pressure washing wood, by the way, is pretty satisfying. It's amazing the, like, time that you can see in wood. Like, I pressure washed my fence when I went to restain it. I gave it a good pressure washing, and it was, you know, it was not this color because this is just clearly like grime right here, but it was like, I'm trying to find a color it was like. Yeah, the problem is everything out here is just full of grime. But it was like a real dark brown, like, wood. But it didn't look dirty. It just was the color of dark brown wood. And then when I finished, it was like this, almost like a pine. It's a cedar plank, but yeah, it just was like, oh, whoa, that's its natural color. So restain it to protect it from the sun. But yeah, wood's very satisfying. Something like this rubber. Like, it does get gross and grimy, and then you clean it and you go, oh, okay, that makes sense. But the wood doesn't look dirty, and when you touch it, the dirt is not on your hand. I don't know. I'm reflecting on when I power washed my own fence. The real problem is you can't just do a section then, because it'll look such a different color that's like, oh, what happened to your fence? You had to replace a bunch of boards? Which actually did happen. There was just this insane storm out of nowhere, like 6 months ago, and a bunch of fences and stuff were destroyed. It's just a little... It's not that the storm itself was, like, record-breaking, but it just is for this area. This is not an area where you just get a lot of storms like that. So there was like a 3 or 4 week period where you couldn't even buy fence posts. Like, even at, like, a store, like a Home Depot or a Lowe's, they just didn't have any. They were just on complete back order because everybody's fence broke. So I'm kind of going a little out of order. I can finish off that section, but I don't know. Sometimes it's just nice. See dirt, spray dirt. But I do, yeah, let me go ahead and just finish this section here. Just to feel like I did it. I'm gonna get the floor, that way it's very clear what I have and have not done. This whole underside looks done. I keep remembering the interface up there will tell you, like, look, that's dirty, so it's full. The white bar is full. And it's like, so really, you're not really using your eyes. I guess you're using your eyes because you're looking at that. But apparently there's some kind of sensor on the end of this nozzle that is like, this is dirty. It must be cleaned. I keep seeing things, but it's like stuff in the background like that. Like way back there. Okay. So I think this section is pretty well cleaned. And I'll do the whole top part at once. So I'm guessing that's why, like, this doesn't count. Oh, look at this right here. Here, let me get this. I just want to really, like, separate these sections. So, like, I'm gonna clean the outside of this bridge just so it's very clear. This section right here, I want to be clean. We're just not there yet. We're gonna be there right in a second with this top part. There we go. Just not there yet. That's okay. That's okay. Boom. Clean you. Clean you. Oh. Oh ho ho. Oh ho. Okay, so obviously the whole inside is still very dirty. Totally recognize and understand that. Let me just get a good angle on these since I can from here. Yeah, we're still at 67%, but these are gonna jump up pretty quickly. Because like all of these parts are just dirty on the inside, so we're gonna hit them back to back. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, that bridge is over halfway done, and I haven't even gotten to the top, so we're good. Okay, now we're gonna do everything on the ground floor here, and then we're gonna go up there. I mean, it's a pretty straightforward strategy. Again, though, to Evo's point earlier, you would start at the top because you're just spraying dirt and grime everywhere. I'm gonna go up there and then spray it down on this area that I've already cleaned. But you know what? When games allow me not to do something realistically, then I will take advantage of that wholeheartedly. I do like to role play, you know, to an extent, but come on. Come on. If we're not taking advantage of the game mechanics, then why play a game? I could just power wash. Now that I'm doing this, though, I'm thinking, do I need to power wash off my back patio right now? The answer is no. It's not like I have anybody coming over or anything. Sweeping is usually fine. If you keep up with things, you really should not need this level of power washing. I don't know what happened to this park. This is clearly not normal use. The really weird thing is how, like, perfect condition everything is. Because when you spray it off, it's actually like, oh, there's no damage to the paint. There's no damage to the wood. There's no chips. There's no wear spots. It is really just a grime monster came and attacked. Whoa. Conspiracy theory? The person who's getting me all these jobs, I have all these jobs lined up, are they secretly going around with like a grime spray bottle and spraying everything? Like the owners of this park are just like, I have no idea what happened. This park is 3 weeks old. And look at it. We need a power washer. It's the only thing that can get this off. It also explains how I already have so many jobs lined up and this is my first day in business. It also explains why it comes off with just the water. Like, it looks really bad, but it really is just surface level. Because if this were actual grime, I would need some kind of degreaser. I don't know, if this is like mold, I need some kind of like bleach type product, some kind of cleaner. It's suspicious. You know, a lot of these kind of silly little sim games actually have a dark, you know, history or meaning behind them. Something you can't quite pinpoint until you think about it. And I think that's what we've just done. My business partner is secretly sabotaging the town in a very specific way. How is this? I really thought I could get these this pole clean, but it's saying I'm not even close. Well, I'm close, but not as close as I thought it would be. Okay, there we go. That was a big chunk. There's another big chunk. Okay. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch over to the red, which is we're gonna blast it in case I'm missing any little bit. You get it even close with the red nozzle, and it's gonna count as cleaning it. You know what? Now that I think about it, I bet it's this angle right here. All right, hold on. I don't need the big ladder. That should do, right? There we go. I could get this from the inside, but we're so close. We are so close. Oh no, how is the climbing pool not clean? Oh, I see it. If there's a little on this side, there's probably a little on this side. Oh, this counts as a climbing pole. That's why. Okay, whew, intense. That sun's in a different position than it was earlier. So I'm guessing this game moves in real time. We've been playing for over 4 hours. Which is only, you know, from the morning to the afternoon. Which is exactly how I've been playing from the morning to the afternoon. So I'm guessing this game moves in real time. Which means I am doing great. My business is thriving. It hasn't even been a full day, and I'm almost done with my second job. You know, you don't want to turn down jobs, but, you know, you want to live a life. You know, you want to have a family. I mean, some people do. So, you gotta think about that, too. But you don't want to say no to too many customers either, because then you look unreliable. But you don't also want to take every single job and then, you know, work 12-hour days, 7 days a week. have no existence, which a lot of people do. Especially people like in the trades, like power washing. I don't know if you call power washing a trade, like technically, but I guess I do. You don't like need to go to like a trade school, but there are good and bad ways to power wash. Like, for example, I'm doing a pretty bad job. If my brother was watching this, he would be very disappointed with me. It's like a dance. Didn't it? Oh, I thought I already got that one. How is that one not done? I'm not exactly sure what counts as what. I wonder if there's an inside part to that that is still considered to be very dirty. I don't know. I don't know. And I won't know until we actually go up there and do it, which is totally fine. I'm actually now, the more I talk this up, the more excited I get about it, because I really think the whole top, I'm just gonna like back to back get all this huge percentage. Like, we're at 70% right now, and so I think we're gonna get big chunks of that percentage when we go back up top. 70%, 70%. So this should, 71% if we get like one more. Oh, excuse me. C2 redeemed the random Mr. Rogers quote of the day. So we already did one. So now we're going to do another one, and we're going to see if it's different. They do seem to be lumped together in themes. Here we go. Random Mr. Rogers quote of the day. Oh, understanding love is one of the hardest things in the world. Wow. That's his opinion, right? I wonder if your response to that depends on how old you are or your stage in life. I don't know. I'll tell you, without going into my whole existence, I'll tell you my thoughts on that. I think there are so many different types of love. And obviously there's like the romantic love, right? This is what we probably often, at least in English speaking languages, probably think of as love. Really, but there are so many types, and I think once you, maybe to the point of the quote, understanding that is one of the harder things. But also, like, really understanding what it means to make a deep, very strong connection with another person. And that can also be love, even if it's not romantic. Which is, I think very clear, right? That's how we are with our families. You have this deep, strong connection. And then, of course, there's romantic love. Understanding that's tough, too, sometimes. I don't know that anybody ever fully understands it, right? Because just when you think you do, life throws a curveball at you, and maybe you don't anymore. Placing the footstool is a little weirdly challenging sometimes. How about right there? Just want to get this lip. I could do the whole big ladder, but come on. That's ridiculous. That's a good one. I like that one. So I have two piles of quotes, because eventually I'm going to run out of these quotes. I only have like 300 of them. Eventually I'm going to run out. So I have two piles. One pile is the pile I throw away, which they're good quotes. I read them, nothing wrong with them, but maybe they don't really make me think too much. It's just a straightforward saying, and it's not something that I want to think about a year from now. So I just go, okay, cool. I read it. Good, I like it. Move it on. So I throw those away. But then I have another pile that I keep for someday when I run out. And I've already got like 30 or 40 in that pile. So it'll be a big, significant pile. But the point of that pile is someday when I run out of the quotes, and if I don't have another source for quotes, or if I don't want to repeat them, then I'll go from the pile. And I like that one. And maybe on another day I'll have something else to say about it. But I like that one. Understanding love is one of the hardest things in the world. I like that quote. It doesn't tell you how to do it. It doesn't admonish you for not being good at it. It just acknowledges this is hard. And I always appreciate an acknowledgement of things that are tough. Okay. Okay, we're not... see, I tried to jump up there, and then I was like, no. Hold back on your instincts. My plan all along was to finish everything I can do on the bottom, and then just go up there and clean up. Literally. But I see all that dirt and grime up there, and I immediately want to jump up and do it. But no, not yet. Not yet. We're going to get everything we can from down here, and then we're going to go up there and just bam, 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 knock them out. We're at 71%, and I bet if we clean these things off, by the time I get up there, we'll probably be at close to 80%, and then we're going to finish it off up there. That's the wrong nozzle. We want yellow. There you go. The dirt is yellow, and we need the yellow nozzle or stronger to get it off. I think that's intentional. Somebody pointed that out a couple hours ago, and it has been a very useful tip since. This is why I allow backseating. Also, I'm shockingly bad at most things. Game-wise. Oh. Oh, ho, ho. Oh. Okay. Sorry for my sniffling. I've got some serious allergies going on. Not as bad as some days, though. Let me tell you, yesterday, I genuinely thought I was getting sick. Like, I was like, oh no. But no, just allergies. At least I'm pretty sure. You never really know, right? Ooh, some of these angles are tough on this one. I think we underbid this job. But that's okay. Actually, realistically, no. In terms of the world that this video game inhabits, maybe? But here's why I say realistically no, because, I don't know, we've been here 3 hours. We're 70% done. Yeah, that's a nice day. Yep. Wrong button. Monkey bar ladder. I'm gonna have to... I think I'm gonna have to get the ramp to clean the top of the steps, but we'll see. The game has been quite generous this level. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean the top of that step. I'm like pretty sure because this is pretty clean. Oh, never mind. This side's horribly dirty. I was a little worried. I was like, I'm almost done, and it's still got a large percentage dirty. Oh, never mind. The front side, horribly dirty. Oh, that is nice though. Look at that. A little side to side. Do I get a ding right here on the bottom? There's my ding. Ding! All right. 72%. Okay. All right. Even using the free A, I'm getting tired. Oh, hello. We are getting everything done on this ground level, I'm telling you. And then we're going up to the top. I want that extra satisfaction of being able to not backtrack. There's just something really exciting about that. Okay, clean off the yellow sun here. I don't know. I see a yellow circle. I call it a sun. Considering it's something that's ever present in our daytime reality, it seems like a reasonable thing to associate a yellow circle with the sun. Kind of trying to tweak the free aim mode here. I think I got it. Ding, ding. Oh no, ding. There it is. Nice. Okay, so now ground level for this thing. Then the rest of the, whatever you call this, the floor. And then we're gonna do the top. We're getting there. We are getting there. Done a lot of the hard part already down here, which is the bridge and in between these. So I've already, a little spot. This should actually be pretty quick. And there's no monkey bars. Bars are really hard to get. It's just these walls. Walls are easier. So we are gonna, it's you know, both faster and longer than I thought, if that makes any sense. I don't typically play video games where I'm doing like the same thing for many, many hours. So in that way, it's a little bit longer than I would have thought. But in terms of what I've actually accomplished, in terms of the amount of dirt and grime that's been here, in that way, it's easier than I would have thought and faster. So there you go. I guess I did have the choice on what job I was going to take, and the dollar amount probably indicates how difficult it is. I mean, I would hope so. Whoever's bidding these jobs, you know, should be doing their job. Yeah, we're just going to do big swaths, and then we're going to get the detail work. That seems to be a little easier. Okay. Nice. Tower trim. Okay, go back here. Now get this. Really, I need to get the whole underside of this too. That's going to be a little trickier. A little actually not too tricky actually. Yeah, this playground set that I've kind of saved for the end, it's actually easier to clean than the other ones because they had the tic-tac-toe, and they had the ladder, and they had the cargo net. So I've actually done the harder one already without even kind of intentionally thinking about that. So, cool. How are these stools not clean? It does say stools, so... Oh, there we go. Because I missed this whole section. That's how. Do this underside. Here. Ding. Where's my ding? There it is. Whew. Nice. What did I predict? 80% before I went up top? I think we're going to be pretty close to that. I'm going to take the quickest of bio breaks, though. I will be right back. Left. Right. Do this in the right order. Okay, check this out. Okay, we're getting back to this. Yeah, this playground set is just so much easier. Look at that. None of that cargo net business. I think my conspiracy theory, though, about my business partner, I think that just has to hold up. I'm going to keep my eye out as I continue to play this game. But just the fact that there are so many places with like this oddly even, consistent grime just makes me think somebody came by with essentially the opposite of a power washer, like a power grimer, and just grimed everything. Like, it's so consistent. It's almost like a soot, actually. Now that I'm saying that, it is almost like a soot because it comes off pretty easy. It's not grime per se. It's like a soot. So they came by with like a soot generating device and sooted everything, which also makes sense why the undersides are so effectively dirty too, because it essentially can float kind of in air. I don't think I can be talked out of this theory at this point. Some theories are so good, they're like axiomatic. Oh, I can climb up the rock wall. That's fun. Okay, I'll get that when I'm on the inside. Don't worry about that too much right now. We're at 76%. Oh man, I'm genuinely getting excited about finishing this project. And we're definitely doing 100%. Although 100% here seems a lot easier than 100% on the backyard. I think because the game really lets you get away with not getting every tiny little spot when it gives it to you. So I will continue to happily take advantage of that. Oh, look at all that. I was looking at the percentage of the, you can look in the top, the tower table shelter. I was like, I should be more done, but then boom, boom. Your partner's from Splatoon then? I know the game. I've never played it, but yes, I think that sounds right. My business partner is... Oh yeah, look how easy this slide is. We're not going up here yet. This still counts as the bottom. We're not up there yet. Yes, my business partner is from Splatoon, and it is my job to clean them all up. It makes sense though, right? Like, why do we have 5 or 6 jobs already lined up for today? This is our first day in business. And we're about to have a $1,000 day. What? Am I hearing things? Was there just children's laughter? Is that in the game? Not in my song. Alright. I could be losing my mind, also. On Saturdays, I normally only stream for 3 hours, so my compulsion to finish this job is we're past the 5-hour mark. Oops. Alright, that's okay. We're going to finish. So that's a done deal. Oh, okay. Ooh. This one is easier, but now that I've done like 3 playground sets from the bottom, I am getting a little like fatigued of the kind of repetition. Let's get the heck out of this. Sometimes the free aim is like solid, and sometimes I really should do something else. But this seems to be kind of working. Yeah? Yeah, okay. It still says the slide is only like 70% done though. So, oh yeah, look at all this. No wonder. The whole inside. Oh, yeah, okay. Just when I think, I'm confused why it's such a low percentage. Well, then you look around and there it is. It's disgusting. How are you gonna get grime that looks like this? Even distribution on the inside of this slide fold. Conspiracy! Confirmed! Now, technically it might not be my business partner. It's just, look who's benefiting the most. That's usually, you know, when you're trying to build some evidence, that's usually where you look. I'm not saying it's 100%. I'm saying it's just a little suspicious. I would just look into maybe their whereabouts the last night or two. Oh, I'm gonna help my friend start a power washing company. Oh, I've already got so many jobs lined up for you. Really? And what is it that you do all day? I just line up jobs. You're really good at that. What do you do with the rest of your time? You can't convince me I'm wrong at this stage. Is it beyond a reasonable doubt? No. No. And I have sat on a jury twice to completion, which is very interesting. A criminal jury. But a civil jury only requires more reasonable than not. I think in this instance, my business partner here might have some problems. This is nice, though. The clicking. It's nice getting, or the dinging, rather. It is nice getting to an area where I can really get this. Oh, I have a fun idea. I don't know if I'm gonna do this for like 100 follower special or something, but I was at the store. You would not believe this. Limited edition on super clearance, I guess because nobody bought them. Grey Poupon ice cream and pizza ice cream. And you think, made by Grey Poupon? Like the manufacturer? No, that's the flavor. Grey Poupon, for those of you who don't know, is a type of Dijon mustard. It's like a mustard with like some white wine kind of flavor and some spices. I personally love it. I put it in tuna. I don't use mayonnaise at all because mayonnaise is disgusting and I hate it. But I go can of tuna when I eat tuna, can of tuna, and a big old scoop of Dijon, the Grey Poupon, and that's it. That's all. Now, yeah, if I'm feeling fancy, I'll chop up some pickles or something, but I don't need to. But the point is, that for ice cream? So, had to buy them, of course, and I do want to try them. So I don't know, maybe I'll make that like a special day or something. It sounds just rather silly. This is weirdly a hard angle to clean because it's so low. That's also like realistic. What's not realistic is I'm laying on the ground doing it, but as a bigger guy myself, I do know how hard it is to get into small places and clean. So feel free to jump into the Discord and send me your thoughts and ideas on when I should eat the Dijon mustard ice cream and the pizza ice cream. I don't know what to expect from the pizza. Pizza is one of my favorite foods. So ice cream is one of my favorite foods. But what about pizza ice cream? Don't know. So this is the tower floor underside? Oh, okay. So I'm looking at the UI up in the top left there, and it seems like, unlike some of these other areas, the underside is its own section. So I was kind of estimating 80% on the ground, but it's actually going to be a little bit more because of things like this that I wasn't accounting for. I do feel like a pretty good estimator, though. Okay. Okay. Shouldn't that be it? Oh no, I missed a bunch. Okay. And that's the strut. That's the strut. I'm actually surprised this isn't dinged yet. I know there's a bunch in the cracks. Oh, I guess it's a lot in the cracks. Alright. There's a lot in the cracks. Oh. Creosote is fungicidal, cheap, and just an absolute joy to pour. Admittedly, it's also profound toxic to humans when ingested. Okay, that was like a conversation we were texting about like an hour and a half ago. Okay. How is this underside not considered done? All right. I'm gonna take a little break on the inside there and spray the outside a little more because I cannot believe that's not done. And I'm trying not to use the little game's hint system because this level's already so generous that I'm kind of like, I don't need their hint system, but I might actually need it for that underside. But let me get this all clean first, and then I'll reevaluate. It's a whole lot easier to pinpoint once you've cleaned the surrounding area. Okay. Oh, hand cramp. Kind of making like water splashy noises now, which is interesting because it really hasn't before. 80% clean. Could you imagine just like working your tail off all day on this and then just leaving it like this, where you're like, yep, that's good enough? No. The answer is no. You can't imagine it. You can't even imagine it. Okay. I'm like legit getting tired now. It's as if I've been actually doing this all day. This is a big job though. No joke. I'm a little curious, like, the economy in this game. It looks like I can buy cleaning solution, and I can buy other power washers that I probably want to use for, like, different materials. Like, oh, if I'm cleaning the floor, I want to use this. You know, all of that for sure. But how realistic does this game get? Like, is there like, oh, I have bills to pay? Or like, oh, rent's due. Oh, that's everything I made this month. Oh, credit card bill's higher than I thought. I guess that's just from grocery shopping. How realistic do you get, game? We're gonna find out. Okay, we're already at 81%. Nope, wrong button. Amazing how often I can hit the wrong button in a game with like 5 buttons. Okay, there you go. I was gonna say, it looks like we could actually get the climbing wall without going on top. So I'm definitely gonna do that. Whew. It is officially afternoon and it is officially warming up. So I'm going to take off the jumpsuit a little. Oh, my shirt, this is green. So it might, logo-wise, might look kind of funny with the green screen. Oh my god, I can't get out. I can't get out. It's hard to do while you're sitting. There we go. This is a blue shirt that turns white when it's warm. So, it is pretty much white. Am I low in the frame? Alright. Whatever. My camera, the mount has been kind of acting up a little, so I kind of don't want to move it. What is that red spot? Okay. Now I'm obsessed with getting this wall, because how is it not done? Oh, it must just be the crack. There it is. Alright, we're going to get all the dirt at ground level, and then we're going to climb and we're going to finish this off. I know I've said that 20 times, but I'm just keeping you updated on the plan, as well as reaffirming the plan to myself. Sometimes you need to hear it out loud to make sure it still makes sense. At least I do. Okay, climb the ladder. Oh yeah, we haven't even done the roof of this thing yet. Oh no. Ooh, that's alright, we're getting there. Anything we can get from ground level. I know I said ground level and I'm on a ladder, but that still counts as ground level. You just have to trust me on this one. Things like this I might not be able to get as easily from inside, so that's why I'm doing them here. Okay, that's a little ridiculous. I do like the high pressure. So we're gonna go yellow, rotate, do this roof real quick. The roof is actually not bad. We can do the outer edge. Why am I doing the edge, you ask? Because then I can do free mode. And it's hard to get the edges with free mode. So, I'm going to get that first. Oop, although, looks like I missed some on the outside. Oop, can I get it from here? Alright, and free aim. Nice. See what I mean about kind of hard to get the edges with the free aim? That's okay. It actually slows you down to move around on the roof, which makes a ton of sense, again. But it does make this a little slower. So I want to get over 50% of the roof, basically. That's what I'm looking for up there, because I think it counts the inside for the other 50%. So if I'm only at, like, 30% once I do the whole top, then I've probably messed something up. Whew. 83% of the job done, though. I know this is not perfect. I want to come at it from the other angle. In case you're wondering, see? Like this. Yeah. Angles matter in this game. See, look at all that I really get from where I was. Turn a little. Oh, don't fall. Almost fell off the roof. Yeah, do you get injured in this? This is, depending on how young this power washer person is and how good they are at falling, this is not really height I would be too concerned about. might, you know, someone a little older like me, it might be a problem. I make it sound like I'm old. I'm not old, I'm 40, but, you know, I just mean, like, generally, in my 20s, I would have jumped off this for fun. That's all I mean. You just gotta be a little more careful when you get older. Or don't, you know, that's also an option. That's why they have emergency rooms. Okay, so the roof is harder than I remember? Or I didn't do a good job on the other ones? I don't know the answer to that. I would not be the one to be able to tell you. Like, I might not actually be as close as I think I am to finishing. I feel like I am. But maybe I've messed up whole sections. Alright, let me get this. Yeah, this is a little tough. Because basically you have to go over the roof twice. Trying to get my arm a break, so I turn on the sprayer. Okay. I mean, the free aim works really well, but then I have to go over it again anyways, so I don't know. Sometimes it works really well, and then other times an area like this where it's so much like from left to right, it just seems like the free aim is not the answer. Which is too bad. I mean, even look at this left to right. Look how much I'm still leaving behind. It just takes time. My Saturday games usually are the kind of games that might teach you some patience. Although I was playing Slime Rancher last Saturday, and that I don't really know if you need a lot of patience for that game. But it is interesting, the economy in that game. Okay. Alright, so we did it. So now we go the once over the other way. And if we look at the roof up in the top left there, it looks over halfway done, which is what we want, because we have the underside still to clean, and they do treat them as one unit. Not always, but for this roof they do. So we're just gonna finish it up here because there's no reason to risk it and have to come all the way back. Yeah, look at that. When I hit tab, look at how much glows still. Whew. Sure hope this game is forgiving on the inside. Because we have a lot to go still. Actually, oh yeah, look at all of this. Oh, hey, I can just reach it. Just reach it. I didn't... Yep. See, remember how I was saying this roof is harder than I remember? So either I don't remember well or I didn't do a good job. I think I didn't do a good job over here. Look at all that I just got off. How about you? I did a great job on the red one. It's kind of interesting, isn't it? I'm getting right to the edge because there's a limited distance you can shoot, which makes a lot of sense. It is just a stream of water. No? Okay. Alright, I'll get the rest of that from the inside. Hey, while I'm up here. Heck yeah. I don't know why the sound went out, but it's fine with me. 84%. And we're about to see that just jump up. Too far away. That's alright. We got the pole. Is there anything else I can get from up here while I'm in like snipe mode? Oh yeah, hello. Okay, doesn't have to be perfect. This game does allow for some imperfection. Oh! Well, guess that answers that about fall damage. Okay. Finish off this bottom area. Okay, now I'm gonna do the ground. Oh, never mind. Ha. Before I do the ground, let me do all of this. Can't leave a big old section like this undone. Hideous. Might need the ladder. At least the ladder. Oh, jeez, wrong button. Ah! Okay. Once I move the ladder, I'll get the area that I couldn't get under the ladder, too. Wow! I hadn't done this pole? Ooh. No excuse there, I just walked right past this pole. That's embarrassing. I think the reality is no matter how good of a job you think you do, you then go back and realize, oh, I have quite a bit more to do. Which is actually quite realistic to a job like this. Okay. That looks pretty good. Obviously there's stuff here. Wrong button. Wrong button. There's stuff here. I can get that from the inside when I go in, but there we go. Okay. This is the part that really needs a lot. And then the other side. Whew, we're getting close. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Okay. That's all right. Oh, this counts as part of the roof also, which is good. So that really gives me a lot more confidence that we don't need to be super perfect on the top of the roof. Because if you look at the percentage there, we're at, like, I don't know, what is that, 60%? And we haven't even finished this, and we haven't done the inside, so... Okay. Feeling much better about the roof now. Feeling much better about the roof. Okay, let's get this. And yeah, let's get the heck out of this whole strut. This is probably the only time we'll be able to get the inside here. Yeah, we probably can only do this from the ladder. Does that... I don't know how much it's kind of giving me at this angle. It actually seems like it's working pretty well. And we want to get right here. I'm starting to think for the roof support struts, if we did in fact get this level clean on the other ones, we're going to find out. We are going to find out. Wrong button. You'll notice I hit the wrong button a lot. Oh. I'm clearly getting tired. I'm hitting the wrong button even more frequently. Okay. Oh, before I do that, let's finish this. Where's my footstool? Because actually this would be the perfect. We get the ladder for the bulk of it, but then we need to finish it off with the footstool. Yeah, there we go. Just high enough to get this. There's a dirt in ladder shape. a dirt line. Nice. Okay. Thought I already got this. Clearly did not. That's why we're here. So this is the last external side before we go in to finish it off. So, I know I have said this before, including about 30 minutes ago. I think we're almost done. Thank you everybody for coming and joining and saying hello, and for the follows, and for joining the Discord. Definitely appreciate it. You know, after yesterday, I thought I was getting sick, and I was just like, really tired, and I was kind of thinking ahead, like, oh no, am I, you know, not gonna be able to do my show? I really like to do. I really like to stream, so I really did not want to miss it. And I woke up feeling way better than yesterday, so very happy that I'm here and happy that you can join me, those of you who are here. So thank you. And before streaming, I never would have played a game like this. Because I didn't play games to, like, relax and have fun. I played games only for competition, and I was not very good at them. So it was not a great combination. Well, I've always played story games, I guess. Those I still play. But I never finished them. That's definitely something that I've been doing a lot more with Twitch, which is finishing games, which is such a great feeling and experience. Wednesday, I'm playing Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. That's a great example of a game that I totally would have picked up, played, enjoyed, and then never finished. And now I am finishing it. I probably have 2 more weeks. Maybe 1.5. I'm not exactly sure. I've been going long on Wednesdays, so just like I'm going long on this game. Okay, before we go in, we're gonna get the ground here, right? That was always our plan, to get the ground. Then we're gonna do a quick once over of the whole property, and then we're gonna climb the playground. And hopefully, if we do it correctly, climbing the playground will be the last thing we do. Or it'll get us to like 99%, because it is hard to get to 100% in this game. But that's why we're doing the double check now. We're gonna get all this red, area clean. Why is my character moving so slow? Why is my character moving kind of slow? Alright, is this a situation for a free aim? It might be. Yeah, boy, that free aim is nice. Yeah, that's kind of covering a lot. I think if I do it in a couple circles, it'll be more efficient. It's kind of hard to turn. Oh, yeah, okay. We're covering a pretty big area. Obviously, you're not getting everything, so we're gonna just come back and do the other angle. But yeah, heck yeah. Oh, is my ladder in the way? Just for now, guys. You're kind of in the way. Yeah, look at that. It didn't clean under it. That's what I thought. Okay. Oh my goodness. We're almost at 6 hours. I think 6 hours is the longest I've ever streamed. So, weirdly, PowerWash Simulator might be my longest stream ever. by the time we finish this section. That is not what I was planning. But you know what? That's the joy of these kinds of games. Is you look at the clock and all of a sudden it is 6 hours later. I haven't even dilly-dallied as much as I normally do. Nice. Normally I do quite a bit of dilly and significant dally. But I've been working hard. Actually, this seems to be working pretty well, too. Just a little... Just spray water everywhere. Oh. Hey! Okay. Did I get this trash can? Nope. I didn't think I got this trash can. I didn't forget the trash can. I just hadn't done it yet. We're gonna get everything on the ground level, and then we're gonna finish off the playground. Get in the bin! Put it in the bin! How have I not finished this off yet? Come on. There must just be a smudge that I'm just not seeing. Or is it really just on the back? Like, is there anything I can do about that? Oh my goodness, I just missed whole sections. Alright. It is tough to get the back though. Let's be real. Oh, it wants me to clean in the bin. Weird choice. Okay, this area is already clean. We know this. That bench is clean. This is clean. This is clean. This is clean. All the lower stuff is... It's hard to know if you've successfully cleaned the lower stuff when it's not its own section. So like this climbing wall, this is its own section. The game is telling me it's done. So I know it's done. But these struts, they have their stuff that I can only clean on the inside. So I'm just kind of guessing. And that's all there is to it. Okay. Real quick, just quick little look around. Just a little look around. This is it. I mean, we're almost there. I'm starting to stutter. Okay, here we go. We're at 91%, and if I've planned this out correctly, which who knows, once we jump up here and start cleaning this, it should just ding, 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 ding. We should really, I mean, it's not going to be super fast, but we should be able to really get that percentage jumping. Oh, you know, free aim's good, but it's just a little hard in this section. Okay, look at that. The roof is 80%-ish done. Oh, you know what? Actually, I don't want to jump down because my plan was to stay up here. But I wonder if I could bring the footstool up here. That would really help. But you know what? We're not going to do it. We said our plan was to jump up here and finish it all off from inside. I'm really curious if I can get to 99 or 100%. It would be kind of amazing if I actually got to 100%, meaning I did everything properly on the ground floor, but we'll see. Strut's done. This roof's gonna be done in like 5 seconds. Come on. You're so close. So close. Here, this. Yes, that's my first roof. That's my first official roof done. Vertical strut. Support strut. Other vertical strut. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Climb up here. Ding, 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 ding. Because I cleaned everything on that bottom floor. Okay. Nice. Didn't even realize that was a thing that I hadn't cleaned. This wall, this should be pretty much just... Here, let me get this strut before I forget. Oh, I'm not gonna forget, because it won't let me get to 100% without it, so I definitely won't be forgetting. That's not the right word. Nice. Do the wall. I'm very tense. I keep tensing my arm for some reason. This is not that kind of game, but that's just how I play games. This is why I prefer to play with the controller, but I couldn't aim well enough with the controller for this game. Okay. Okay. Oh. Climbing pole. Oh, just one thing after the other. A ding, ding, ding. Oh, this is so satisfying. This is all I ever wanted out of this part of this project. This is right up there with cleaning the dinosaur. Every ding is validating my plan. Validating me as a person. Okay, now I'm just being silly. I'm just having fun. That's too much. That's too much. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. Yes. I think this whole section is done. That's great. Now just the bridge. The bridge should be pretty easy. Oh, these are individual little poles. Oh, okay. That does make it a little harder. That does make it a little harder. Because that means I need to be more precise. Okay. Oh, there it is. Got that one already. Got that one already. Okay. I want to get this floor. The floor is going to be very satisfying. Spent a lot of time on the underside of that floor not to get anything out of it. Oh, hello. %. Oh man, we are killing it. Boom. 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 Oh, my plans are working. Oh. Something is not quite clean here, though. Look at that. That is a significant percentage. What is that, 10%? Like, what exactly did I not get here? Oh, it must be on the inside, which is infuriating. Yeah, because look, all of this is done. All of this is done right there. Oh, wait. Is it? It's probably right here in this corner? No, that's not it. Climbing pole. I'm looking at, in case you're wondering what I'm looking at, up at the top, it tells you the thing you're pointing at and what percentage is done, and white is undone. So blue means completely done. This pole is completely done. But this small bridge guard... Oh, wait. Is it part of the same thing? It is. Okay. Whew. It's all part of the same system. Some things are that make a lot of sense, and other things aren't that don't make sense. So you never really know. The other side of the railing, I think, goes across the bridge as an object. King Doc, I read that 1 second after I figured it out, but thank you. I very well could have been stuck there for 10 minutes, so I definitely appreciate that. Backseating, completely allowed and welcome. For that reason. You were correct, though. I just happened to figure it out right before I read what you said. Which is really cool, because you probably haven't played this game. I'm guessing? Have you? I don't know. Yeah, I did put as the tag backseating allowed, just because I really want people to know, like, I mean, don't call me an idiot. Nobody likes to be called an idiot, but if you want to tell me, try the railing on the other side, yes, please. Yeah, this is all you've seen of it. I know it's all you've seen of it. You're a smart guy, though. Okay. We are at 95%. Look how spick and span this all looks. Does anybody even use that phrase anymore or use that cleaning product? I have no idea. Yeah, the bridge floor is really satisfying. These like long planks. That is really satisfying. I've missed whole sections, and I'll definitely go back and grab them, but it's just, yeah, the playground is much more forgiving than the backyard, so I think we will actually be able to get to 100% on this without too much trouble. I'm using the wrong nozzle, that's okay. Oh, I need to go into free mode so I don't make myself dizzy. Ding. 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 That is actually really a lot of fun. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, ho, ho. Is this one done? No, this one's not done. Look how dirty that is on the side. You're so dirty. I got something I wasn't even aiming at. I got all the slots except for this blue one. Aha! Nice. Ooh, that feels good. Okay, I'm gonna go back here, finish this off. I keep getting these like elements of the floor that I'm not even going for. It's very satisfying. Of course. All the way across. I'm gonna get this time so I don't make the same mistake I made last time. Nice. And then we're gonna go across this way. And then we're gonna switch it to this way. And then I expect ding, ding, ding. Ding. This one's got some on the side, but it counted anyways. Ding. Oh, no ding? Ding. Where's my ding? Where's my ding at? Ding. Oh, one more, one more. Oh. Ooh, weird. Still at 95%. I'm actually surprised it's not 96, but that's totally okay. Okay. Alright. I am genuinely getting tired. I don't know how some streamers stream for like 20 hours or whatever. As much as I am enjoying this and enjoying this game, I am genuinely getting tired. It is as if I have been power washing for 6 hours in the heat. But we're going to finish this, and it is going to feel so satisfying. TKM Studio says, I've heard this playground is hard. This is the second job I've taken. So I don't have a lot of context, but I thought the backyard which was a $450 job. I thought that was priced appropriately. It was a big job, and I did a good job. Oh, did I do the roof over here? I did. Okay. You know, it was a big job, and I thought I did a good job. I got 100%, and it seemed like $450 was a good bid. This playground is $600. So depending on how you do the math, it shouldn't be that much more difficult. But I would say it is probably the equivalent of 2.5 of those backyard jobs. Which is why, when you're running a small business, bidding the appropriate dollars for jobs makes a lot of sense. And the first thing I said when I pulled up and looked at it was, I would have bid more. I did say it seemed about right, but I would bid more just having to deal with like a local small government and the hassles there. Turns out I should have bid more because this is a bigger job. Yeah, so this is not 50% harder than a backyard, which is what the dollars would lead you to believe. This is 250% harder than the backyard. But I will tell you, it is going to be very satisfying when I'm done. I almost did the $75 motorcycle, and honestly I'm glad I didn't, because then I would have done this next, and then I'd still be going. Because there's no way I can end my show with this at 97%. It's not possible. I'm not getting that oil change today, after all. Oh, I need to turn into free spray mode. I'm getting worse. We got this. But yes, to answer your questions, the playground is hard. I don't have a ton of context, but that I would consider this very difficult compared to the other part of the game that I saw. But it's kind of cool that they let you pick from a variety. Oh, that's 90, 97. 97, still, we're getting there, What's considered strut and what's considered roof? Doesn't matter, we're gonna get it all. Let's get the outside. Ooh, I actually am surprised I haven't got these struts yet. You know what I bet? I bet it's an angle thing. I bet there's a spot on the inside. Oh, there it is. I saw it. Ah, see? Oh, aha, I've got jumps. Ah! I might be losing it. It's okay. Okay. We'll make over $1,000 in our first day on the job. That is a pretty successful start to your small business. Impressive hop considering how much water you're hooked up to. Yes, like tens of thousands of gallons just on my back. Yeah. I'm guessing there's a hose, and it's like one of those things where it's like I have one of those hoses on like oh geez, I cannot think of the word, but it's like a spinny wheel so cords don't get tangled. So every time I turn, it's actually right behind me. And I just have such a good backpack setup that it's always right behind me. So I can't see the hose or where it goes. That doesn't make any sense, but yes. Yeah, the amount of water I've sprayed to clean this playground is impressive. A playground, mind you, that my business partner probably dirtied up. It's just whipping around. Especially when I do the free mode. Like, I should really do this more often. This is actually quite fast. Oh, we are so close. Ding, ding. How about a ding right here? Ding. How about you? You're not dinging? Because you got this. I'll ding ya. Oh, yeah. Ding. How about you? Ding. You already dinged. Are we just like at the roof? Like this is pretty much it. When you only have 3 things left, right under where it says tower roof up there in the top corner, it will tell you the 3 things you have left. So if I finish off this roof and I have more than 3, well, I'm not exactly sure what to do. But I suspect when I finish this off, I will have less than 3. And I will achieve 100% on this incredibly difficult level on my first day on the job. Power washing. We're almost there. Almost there. This roof is like particularly dirty. Look at it. That grime that's not black actually requires this harder nozzle. So okay, hold on. I literally can see stuff right here that we still haven't done. Okay, we're doing okay. I was saying when I finish the roof. What I really meant to say is when I finish this top part area, because I designed my cleanup strategy that the last thing I would do would be to climb up here. And I don't know that I necessarily did everything I need to do to be successful doing that, but that is our plan. We're not climbing down. We're just getting an angle on the wood here. Okay. All right. So looks like I must have forgotten. Okay, hold on. We're not officially climbing down. The actual roof. I did the top already. I did the top. This is like we're at the end game here. I climbed up. I did everything I could from the top of the roof and from come on. Everything I did from the top of the roof and from the ground floor. So, let me just double check. That slat is... Oh, right here. Okay, this is why we double check. We're not done. That's okay. We're at 99%. Oh, and there it is! The final 3. Oh, I knew we'd get there. Tower... Lower wall, tower support strut. Tower support strut. So that's a vertical strut. What's a support strut? I'm using... That's a vertical strut. Oh, okay, so one of these. Not that one, but one of these. Okay, we're doing great. There's probably one of these that's just dirty underneath. Okay, either way. My plan was to clean everything on the bottom and then get the top, and I've done that. That's kind of funny because I wasn't even going for that this time. I've done that with the exception of a lower wall and a tower support strut, which is these red beams, which means probably it's down beneath. That's still pretty amazing. That is pretty amazing. I don't know which wall. Looks like this wall. Oh yeah, the hardest wall in here. No wonder. That makes sense. See, look. I gotta, like, get in at this weird angle. There. Oh, that's what I needed to do. Look at that. Oh, that was hideous. Okay, which strut? There's like 20 of them. I can hover, I can mouse over it, and it'll tell me, but there are a lot of them. Oh, we're so close. I thought it'd be one of the, like... It'd be one of the ones that I did last, but I'm wondering if it's one of the ones I did first. You know, because I started getting sloppy there at the end. Is it this? Watch it be the inside of this. No, that's not it. Whoa! There is one thing left, and I don't know where it's at. The tower support strut. Huh. Oh, wait, could it be one of these upper ones? Oh, yeah, so these upper ones also are a tower support strut. Gee. I wonder which one it is. Haha. Which actually means, for the record, my plan of trying to clean everything on the bottom floor and then going up almost worked. Because this was still up here too. Ooh! Oh my goodness. Wow. So I got $150 for cleaning my own van, which again, I don't understand. And then I got $450 from the backyard, and I got $600 from this. So with the exception of the van, we had a $1,050 day. That's pretty good. My favorite part was the dinosaur, though. And I did that first. Maybe I should have saved that for last. I did not realize that was going to take like 4 hours. Does it tell you how long it actually took you? I'm trying to, like, before I leave this screen, I would really like to know. Details? Okay. Messages. Oh, at least I can see the messages. Those people were, like, talking to me nonstop. Overview. No. Nowhere does it tell you how long it took. I mean, I can figure it out. I can watch my own video. But that's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. Whew! And I can buy things. Power washers, cleaning fluids, clothing, modifications. Okay, cool. Cool. 250. Oh, this is what I have already. Okay. Well, my plan was to poke around the game a little bit more, but this is, I think, officially the longest stream I've done, which is just insane. Thank you, TKM Studios, for the follow. Really appreciate it. I am, like, exhausted. Which is so funny to think of playing a power washing game. So here's what we're going to do. We're gonna play this again next week. That's just what we're gonna have to do, because there is so much that I want to look into. I can't imagine anything being that hard, but then here we go. Here's this detached house, the haunted house that we figured out earlier, but it's only 600. It's not only, it is 650, which is, let's call it 9% more than the playground. If it's 9% harder, then it's the only thing I will do. Great question, TKM. Somebody popped in earlier and asking about co-op. I think I do want to try co-op. Hop in the Discord. I think doing co-op next week actually sounds like a really fun idea. I have a section in that Discord under Joker's Tavern. It's called 52 Card Pickup. I might... There is actually... Wait. No, actually, I don't know how to do that. Well, I'll post a message in there. So hopefully you'll be able to join us. And I think it's a great idea to do co-op. I might do co-op power washing next Saturday, which is a weird idea, but I never really thought about it before. But it's kind of a fun idea. So, okay, before I completely lose my mind and my train of thought, let's end it there. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me. Thank you, Val, for the raid. Just pretty much like 1 hour into the stream with a great raid, bringing over some awesome people. And thank you for the follows today. We have SearchyTuber 69. I don't know. Everybody's got a name. We've got Lynn 10318. Valor with the resub. Several people redeeming the Mr. Rogers quote of the day, which I always really love. Makes me have to think about it a little bit. And then C232390 with the follow. And of course, just now, TKM Studios. Thank you so much, and I will be back Wednesday evening, my time. I'm on California time. Wednesday evening to play Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. We are about 75% done, or we will be by the end of the stream, I'm guessing. I've chunked it out into 4 by my theory. We're about halfway done. And next Saturday, we're coming back to PowerWash Simulator, unless some new game pops up or something unexpected, but it is my plan to play this one again. So again, thank you everybody, and have a absolutely wonderful rest of your week.